Welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to play some Minecraft. I have a lot planned. I also have a lot of planning to do for tomorrow and a lot of fun stuff, lots of ideas, and all of the above. We're going to play some Minecraft today, and while we're playing, we could talk through what's going to go down tomorrow. This will be the first weekend in which I do one of these kind of series of fun stuff. And it'll be a learning experience for sure, for me especially. But hopefully it's exciting, and either way I'm going to learn a lot from it, so I'm really looking forward to it. It's the weekend. I don't have classes. I barely have any homework. It was the first week of school, but I'm so pumped. I'm so excited for what we have for this weekend, and we're going to hash some of those details out during today's stream. If anyone's on and they have ideas, this is the stream to share them. I'll also probably be posting something in the Discord later too for anyone to add their ideas or suggestions, criticisms, anything of that nature. And yeah, we'll see where this goes. But yeah, let's just jump into Minecraft now, and we could start those conversations once we're inside. But yes, I'll be playing my Foreverworld again today. Yesterday, I got a tour of the Campus Craft server for Minecraft, and that was really cool. I think my favorite part of the whole experience was an item that they showed me. So the server is an intercollegiate Minecraft server run by the school in, I think, New Jersey. And anyways, the people who run are really awesome, very nice people. Switch this real quick. It was, I mean, it's been a pleasure speaking with them and figuring out what a partnership between, my school's club and the server itself would look like and all of that. But I got a tour from one of the guys of their server, and it was super impressive. It's just a normal, so the server is going to have a survival with like a random spawn generator, so you can spawn anywhere you want. But it's also going to have, what's really awesome is it has a spawn that they've dedicated, so you can, you spawn in the world. It gives you your rules, your guidelines, and it walks you through everything. But, what else? My favorite parts of the servers, there's no mods. It's a vanilla Minecraft server with some. So it has a lot of plugins that are really cool. There's some events they're doing, some boss fights. There's King of the Hill. There's seasonal events and stuff of that nature. So, I'm really excited for that. I think we're going to try to stream as much of that as we can. Whenever I'm free, I'll probably be on that. But I probably won't spend all of my time on that because I do have this world too. And I've got a lot of building to do in this world. I've got the basics. I've got a lot of good resources here. But it's not quite enough to start calling it a full-fledged survival yet. I think so, at least. So, Campus Craft is going to be awesome. I'm going to play that with some of my friends. We'll kind of gauge everyone's availability and free time, and we'll play based off that. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. In terms of plugins that they're going to have, I think one of my favorite things they're doing is they're adding items that have special effects to them. For example, he showed off a banana boomerang, and it did like a bunch of knockback, did a little bit of damage. They had like grappling hook, and my personal favorite item was this, I forget what it was named. It was like Lover's Bond or something. And basically what it was you were holding this item right here in your hand. What was the item? My short-term memory's so bad, but I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a conduit. But anyways, I held the item, just a basic Minecraft item, but it had like a special name, and it had enchantments and obviously plugins that changed the nature of that specific item. What you could do with it was when it was in your main hand, and you couldn't do it in your offhand. I remember that, I'm pretty sure. But also the server's in development. A lot of the plugins need some tweaking, stuff of that nature. But anyway, essentially, like, let's say I grab this stick here. You hold it in your hand, and you right-click a living entity, and it would literally replace you with that living entity. So you could just warp, and it's however far you can see it, right? So if my render distance is all the way up, and I forget what the setting is, but where you can see entities far away. Let's see if I can see anything. And I'm assuming this also works if you can see an ocean from far away. So essentially what you could do is, let's get up here. If I can see, like, okay, my horse right there, I could right-click it with the item in my hand, and we would swap places. So the horse would teleport up here, I would teleport over there. Pretty cool. My favorite item. A lot of cool stuff you could probably do with that. An idea I came up with was something I saw someone else do in actually the new game that came out that's like been around for a while. Developed by Hypixel originally, then Riot took it. I'm drawing a blank right now. It's like Hypercraft or something weird. It's like the Minecraft knockoff, but with a medieval like dungeon crawling twist. But anyways, the guy found out that you could teleport by right-clicking chairs while holding a specific workbench. And I think it's Hightail is the name of the game. But anyways, so wherever you could see a chair while holding that item, you could right-click and you teleport and be sitting in that chair. So he made a bunch of towers in his world with chairs on the top across the world, and he was just teleporting across for like super fast travel. So that was something I was thinking about you could do if you had like living entities in the towers. Maybe you could teleport across your Minecraft world really fast. I don't know. Something cool to think about. But without further ado, let's start talking about what we got going on here. So I've done a lot, like a little bit of building. Maybe I got a little bit too meticulous with the designing last night, but this is the base design that's going to be wrapping around the house. I like it. I think it fits pretty well. I could use some tweaking later for sure, but I think this really appeals to the aesthetics that I prefer, you know? I really like kind of rustic medieval architecture. And I think this kind of feeds into that a little bit. So I have this chest here for the cows. I'm going to move this. So today I think we're going to try to finish up this basic base. I can also continue to breed these cows up here. So we're working on the farm, developing it. I'm going to put this chest over here so that whenever I get wheat, I can have it next to this farm. And I can breed them without needing to run around and find it. Thanks, man. I'm not sure if you saw the front of the base, but I mean, last night I stayed up too late figuring out the details of, like, the meticulous design for this architecture here, but I like this design. Bit of a medieval rustic nature, like I was talking about. It appeals to what I really like, in terms of architecture and other Minecraft builds I've done. So, I think this is going to work, and see, I can raise levels without it looking too weird, you know? That was something I was trying to figure out, was corners especially are difficult for me. I'm not an expert Minecraft builder by any means. I don't know too many tricks to make things look cooler. But what I've been doing here is not by any means like short gaps. So I'm not like taking any shortcuts, if that makes any sense. But we've got a lot of thinking to do because you like the gray and red tint. Thanks, man. I'm thinking, like, for the doors, the entrances, or maybe to highlight key features in the facade of the building, or even the sides or the walls, without really making it stand out too much with, like, a neon green block or a bright orange that would just clash with the color scheme. I think this dull red nether brick really fits in well. I am thinking of using a block for this next level that's kind of a tan look, if you will. So I was looking at these stripped oak logs, and I think these would look really nice up on this level. So it's kind of being held up by this reinforced base, and then we have these blocks up on the next level. And it's going to be a little challenging because I haven't done a build with different levels like this before. But because I did corners that are pretty geometric, I mean, they're not super even or anything, but I think it'll have a nice natural look to it. The objective was to follow this natural mountain and the turns, the curves, the ups and downs, and kind of make a structure that looks like it belongs in the area. That's my goal here. Now, what a lot of people do that I've seen before is they build a structure wherever they want, how they want it, like a preconceived design, and then they alter the terrain around it to match the design. So I'm trying to take a little bit of a different approach here, putting stuff to kind of match the terrain itself already. And I think it's starting to come together nicely. But we really have to just keep building and see what it looks like and see what needs to be done or needs to be changed. So that's about that for the overview. We'll get right into it. The interior I will worry about once I have like a finished roof or a level or two done. So we're really going to be working on for the like at least for the start of this stream, um, getting the resources to have a lot of this right here. Everything you see in this frame right here will need a lot of. So these new shelf items are really cool. Watch this. I can go and put an item in there. So this kind of got me thinking, like, what kind of blocks could I put in there to make it have even more detail, as if this wasn't enough. And I was thinking like a dark block like this, or a bright silver block to make it look like it's studded, if you will. Now the trick is you have to go 1, 1, and then you can put it, because it'll put in the shelf the entire stack of whatever's in your hand. So if I do something like that, and we'll actually go ahead and do it just to see what it looks like here. I fill in with all these studs. It kind of looks like it's studded. Now, I'll probably want blocks with a flatter texture so that it looks less like super detailed compared to the rest. Now, I'm not sure if I really like this either. I'm still debating it, and I'm not going to decide on this until after the first floor at least is done. But it also looks great just having it as is like this. So another cool block that I think would fit well there, but it would be really expensive to build, would be like iron blocks. I don't want to necessarily do that because they'd be super expensive, and I just don't have I don't have an iron farm or anything like that, so might be too much extra. But the other thing is, I'm also considering not doing that because this has a natural like in and out, kind of like a half circle, if you will. So you can see these kind of indents here have a natural flow to them, and it's very even too. So I might just want to keep it at that rather than having a studded base. But anyways, this is what we're going to do. I need to get a lot more of this deep slate, which is not very challenging. I just have to go down into a cave and get it. I have more than enough of the wood to do this. I would have to collect some strip planks, but it's also not challenging to plant wood over here and get all that done. So that's what we'll be doing for now. I did start a little bit of a farm here. I really should get some enchanting done. That way all of this breaking blocks and stuff will be a little bit faster. So I do have the diamonds and I do have the obsidian. I just need to make a book. If I remember correctly, I did have leather. There we go. I need 3 papers. So if I can find my sugar cane. Yep, there we go. And then we can make a book. Oh. And now, once I get my obsidian, I can actually make a enchanting table. I really need to do some inventory management here. There's the enchanting table and a book in the top center. Nice. So we're really just throwing things around in the house right now. I'm just gonna toss this like right here. Nothing too special, but part of the reason why I also started off with a cow farm was for the leather. So as I breed cows, fill up that space, kill some of them, get their leather, and I can also have a book farm, which then helps with this. I don't think I'm gonna enchant anything right now. I'm only level 19, which is not bad. I mean, obviously I can enchant. I'll take a look at what's offered at this level. I'm not expecting anything crazy though. Yeah, efficiency 1 for all 3 levels. So, nothing there. We could put some sharpness on the sword. Nothing wrong with that. What about my axe? Efficiency, unbreaking. Put efficiency on there. Not that it really needs it, even though it's diamond. Let's see if I could get silk touch from this. Probably not at this level. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'll just leave it as is for now. So we're going to toss some of these blocks in some chests here. Get rid of some inventory. I forgot that I never managed any of the stuff in here. This was from my previous adventure to different villages and stuff. So we got some stuff there. We could continue the lava farm. I don't really need to right now because I do have one that's... So I already have 2 lava buckets, and I've got one in here. But I think we need to just start building some stuff. So we'll go ahead with that. I'm going to drop the ominous bottle in here. We'll put the banner down right here. Put a composter over here at the farm. I like putting the crafting blocks next to their respective farms. I think even if they aren't really serving a purpose, they add to what the farm is and its intent. Just something I like to do. Need to make some bread. I really do have to figure out my food situation. It's not great right now. Apples. Where's all my gold at? Did I already use all of them? I did make all those golden apples for the nether, and they did help. They kept me alive. And I just remembered I did trade all of my gold away to the trading piglin. Or, yeah. It's inconvenient. Okay. We're just going to drop all the blocks in here for now, and then grab what we need as we go. That's easier for me to handle. So we got any torches? Yeah. Okay, so I did have some shelves. I'm going to need all of these regardless, and more. I'm going to need a lot more. What else? Nether bricks later, once I'm doing the details. We can farm some of those. Grab some bones for that. I always like having my inventory prepared for what I'm about to do, so I'm trying to set it up for that. So these for shelves, and then we also had... So I'm going to need a lot more deep slate, so actually I need to drop all of those. I need to maybe get some torches. I don't need a lot for this venture. I'm going to put this bread there. Sword on this side. Pickaxes, maybe a shovel. And you know what? Since I'm going to need to get deep slate, I'm trying to think of the fastest way to do this. I mean, trading with piglins might get me those blackstone blocks. That's not really what I need. I am going to enchant this diamond pickaxe, and since I have another one, I can enchant that too. Okay, efficiency and efficiency. So, oh yeah, they don't change from tool to tool. Efficiency 2. Okay. So, I'm going to make one more diamond pickaxe and see if I can get another efficiency 1 out of it. And then combine them in the table. Or in the anvil. Yeah. Let's see what they offer. Okay, yeah, another efficiency 1. Perfect. So then I can go here. You know, bada bing, bada boom. Efficiency 2. Bada bing. Oh, I need to be level 4. That's okay. Honestly, it won't take much to get to level 4, so let's go ahead and just do that. I just need 2 levels, so... If it was nighttime, I would run around and fight some mobs, but I could also kill a couple cows. Actually, no. I won't kill my cows. I'll just find stuff in the area. It won't be too difficult. I mean, I have all these torches. It's a big open area. Been standing around long enough that a few mobs should have spawned. Get some height, look around. Maybe nothing in the immediate... Oh, there we go. Spoke a little too soon. Ooh, more cows. See, these I could kill, because I haven't put the time into keeping them in a farm and breeding them. So once I hit that level 4, I will combine the 2 diamond pickaxes, get level 3 efficiency, and then we should be chilling for the mines to get some of that deep slate, I think it's called. And yeah, so I haven't done any strip mining at all during this playthrough so far. That's part of the reason why I don't have a bunch of stacks of building blocks. So maybe next time I go mining, I just go down to that negative 55 level, and I intently search for diamonds. I'll also grab a bunch of gold, too, so that I can trade with piglins, I can make more golden apples, everything like that. So if I could get a rabbit's foot here. Nope, no rabbit foot this time. I will be doing some enchanting eventually, because night vision is one of my favorite potions ever. It's actually so helpful for a lot of different things. I thought I saw a wood platform there, and I thought we already found a mine shaft. Now, we found several mine shafts already, but having one so close to the surface would have been sick. Oh, we got a little spider down here. We got spiders. Got some zombies. This is perfect. So I'm already level 4. Clear up these little pesty boys. Just want to take a peek down here, because I haven't even checked this cave out. Okay. Oh boy! I remember one of the first YouTube videos I watched that was about Minecraft was actually talking about zombie spawn rates and how torches can stop hostile mobs from spawning in that area. It's like the first thing you need to do when you're running around at night is to place a bunch of torches around you so that you can protect yourselves from more spawns. And for some reason, that lesson has just stuck with me since. Like, anywhere I go, anytime it's dark, I'm always bringing, like, a lot of torches, and I'm placing them. It's kind of an obsession of mine now. It's like making sure that every area I'm in gets lit. It's lit up. But only when it pertains to, like, hostile mobs. So, for example, my base here, I've just littered the area around it with torches. Now, definitely this is nowhere near as crazy as some of my other builds and some of my other hostile mob mitigation. But yeah. We're going to go here and combine them. There we go. Efficiency 3. Now, I think that should be pretty good. What's also really awesome is I got some more food that I can take down with me. So we'll take some of this coal. For that food. Did get 11 pork chops, too. I wish when you slept in Minecraft, like, all of your furnaces would just automatically be complete. Or up to, like, 32 blocks would be instantly finished. That'd be pretty cool. See, it's still smelting, but I did technically just sleep for, like, 8 hours in Minecraft. Now, a general rule of thumb for me is to always save my food with, like, higher saturation for when I'm in tense situations or when I'm more prone to tense situations. What I mean by that is, like, when I go mining, I'll save my steak for when I'm actually down in the cave or when I'm in the nether. Usually I just take high saturation food with me to the nether regardless, but if I think I'm about to encounter a boss or a lot of hostile mobs at once, that's where I'll pull out the high saturation food like steak and cooked pork chops and mutton. But when I'm in the overworld, for the most of the time, I'll just use bread or something. Granted, health can get really annoying sometimes, so I'll run out pretty quick. Then that's where that high saturation food really comes in handy too. One thing I didn't know until like a year or two ago was that you could actually feed your dogs with rotten flesh. And I think you can actually breed them with it too. Look at that. Bunch of baby spikes running around. There goes. Come back here, you. Alright. Now we're talking. We got a bunch of food here. This last pork chop. Clear up my inventory a bit. And I will be making a dedicated storage room as well. And organizing all of my stuff and labeling the chests eventually. I'm very nitpicky about that sort of thing. Okay. Drop the spider eye in here. Grab some torches. I don't need too many torches, though. This is not going to be a very long venture. My goal is... How many stacks? Maybe like 4 stacks of the deep slate? That might be enough. And naturally, I'm going to grab a water bucket before I go. This is my little vine farm for if I want to make mossy stone blocks. Some of my favorite Minecraft blocks are the mossy alternative versions of them. So an example would be the mossy cobblestone. Now, I don't like the new texture as much. It just doesn't have that high contrast that the old textures do have. For example, well, yeah, mossy cobble is a good example of that. Also, I think the mossy stone bricks kind of look the same as they did before. But that stone cobble was like my favorite block for the longest time. And then they just changed the texture and I was like, oh, okay, eh. That's very meh. Oofda. Sorry, horsey. Okay, we're gonna go down here. I'm not sure if I've gone in this cave before. We'll get the iron. Right. I don't know why I'm adventuring these veins at such a high cave level. Never know what you could find inside a cave, but definitely not something I necessarily need to be doing right now. I need to stick to the mission. Just to go deeper. There we go. We got 2 Endermen. There we go. I was wondering when he was gonna... These mobs love to get bugged in the spikes. Man, I did a lot of damage all at once. I didn't get anything from either of those guys. Wow, wow. Okay. Let's toss that in there now. Not gonna be too stingy with the iron, but it's always helpful, especially if I run out of diamond tools. Like, you never know. There's also anvils and other things that take a lot of iron to make. Couple redstone things too, I believe. You got the minecart rails for when I start connecting things. I really want to make one of those like soul sand ice highways. I think those would be cool. You could use the nether for that too. I'm surprised I haven't ventured this cave yet. Hello. Also, something else I realized about my streams was I've been using these non-copyright sound playlists without checking how long they actually were. And so, for most of my streams, I was playing non-copyright songs, and then once the playlist was over, it would start shuffling random stuff, and every once in a while, a copyright song would pop into that shuffle. So that's part of the reason why my stuff has been getting that, what's the word? It's like, copyright label, so that I can't, if I were to have been monetized, so it doesn't really matter right now because I'm not monetized, but something I just didn't even think about was when the playlists end, they start shuffling random songs. This efficiency was a good move though, because this is going to take a lot less time than it would have. One thing I do really wish, and I don't really understand, is why YouTube copyrights its own videos. So, like, other videos on YouTube. So if I were to stream, like, another YouTuber's Let's Play, I'm pretty sure I'd get copyright for that. I mean, I guess it is their content that they've created. So YouTube's making sure that it's fair, but I don't know. Oh. This is actually pretty rare. I just learned this recently, so I've probably wasted a lot of these, but deep slate ores are really hard to find, apparently. Now, coal is probably one of the more common deep slate ores, with deep slate emeralds being one of the rarer ones. So, that's something I didn't know about. So, I'll keep this here, and I'll come back and grab it later with some silk touch. Same thing with the iron up here. Make a bit of a trophy room for all of the rare ores that I find. Hopefully. So, that being said, I'll be endeavoring to find some emerald ore in this deep slate. Eventually. Which is something I didn't know about. Obviously, I think diamond's the most common because it only spawns in those low rates. Or those low block levels. So. Great, we're already at 2.5 stacks. Maybe I'll get more like 7 stacks. Because it won't even take that long. Oh, there's some lapis deep slate. That one's also probably not very rare, but I think I'm gonna make a whole like wall of them, of the deep slate ores. Hopefully I could actually find some deep slate emeralds eventually. I think I'm like under some mountains. That's where the spawn rates are probably at their highest. Some more iron ore here. It'd be really cool if I could make a wall of both the plain ores and a wall of the not so plain ores. So like the normal stone ores as well as the deep slate ores. Collecting trophies and stuff like that in Minecraft is one of my favorite things to do. It adds to the game. So, like, my base, whenever I finish this main house, if it ever gets completed, it will. But I like to decorate it with stuff that I find in the world. And stuff that has, like, stories behind it. Trophies. It reminds me of, like, for example, my setup. Like, everything back here has a story behind it. And I have the camera cropped right now so that, because I'm in, like, game mode, but that's something I like to carry with me to the game as well. Especially with stuff like silk touch on an ore. Like, to a lot of other people, that just won't matter at all. But to me, it's like, I collected that. I went out of my way, and it has a little bit of a story behind it. I think that's cool. Oh, got a little bit of a cave expansion. And we found some gold ore. We almost have all of the ores in one chunk. It's pretty cool. Obviously, I got the most common ones, so obviously I'll have to save some diamond deep slate ores, but the emerald ones are the ones I really need to look for. That one's gonna take me a long time, probably. Emerald and maybe copper. Haven't spotted any copper yet. Copper will probably be most common at this kind of level where it's... I might be a little bit slow. It might be just a little bit slow. So, I passed copper on the way to this cave, and there's some more here. Oh my gosh. You guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. Ooh, mine shaft. Got some redstone, but no deep slate redstone. I saw the minecart with the chest. I'm just gonna look. Ooh. So in spots like this, and I'm pretty sure I'm under, or if not really close to a mountain, this is where I would be looking for those emerald ores, especially in big open areas like this. Ah, torches. I just ran out. That is so convenient. I'm gonna leave the rest in there. Maybe I'll come back later and grab it all. I do really like this glow sack, this glow ink that I'm getting from these guys. Using it with signs is really satisfying to me. Oh, broke my torch. I couldn't back up anymore. Now is not the time to be searching for trophies, though. Like, if I stumble upon it while I'm building this house, great. But I can always come back later and do a big, deep search. What's the point of finding a bunch of trophies if you, like, go in to search for them if you don't even have a house yet, right? So on that note, I'm actually going to go ahead and leave this cave. I think I've got what I came for. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. I think that should be okay for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave this cave. Oh. Keep getting distracted. Oh, I heard a baby zombie. That's how I know. I need to... Oh, hi, baby zombie. Oh, there's 2 baby zombies. Hello, baby zombies. Oh. Please don't take your rage out on me. Oh, cool. There's 3! What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't remember the last time 3 baby zombies just charged me out of nowhere. This is quite a game. I don't know. We need to get out. So I think I need to go back up these stairs. I need to go back towards where the baby zombies kind of were. And I also need to eat some food. I knew I shouldn't have explored this mine shaft. Copper. I saw the creeper. go. Now, there's a torch. I don't know if I played stuff recently, though. Torch was over here, too. Okay. I think it was back here. I think I need to go a little bit up. Maybe over here, yeah. This is where I found that glow ink. I came from, like, I don't know, over here? No, I did not come from over. Okay. Well, what level are we at? 15? The higher up we could get naturally without having to place anything, the better, but I think this is about good. Nice. There we go. That's exactly what I was planning on doing. So now I can come over here to where... Go. Whenever I see I'm running towards a skeleton, I'll run at it at like an angle. So like when it shoots at me, it won't always hit me straight on. He's just waiting for me to do that. I'm coming over to this side because I'm pretty sure I came into the cave from over here. And I have a feeling this is going to naturally climb a bit to that same entrance that I was at. It's kind of the nature of caves and the way they generate, but... I could be wrong. Oopsies. Okay. Wow. 3 skeletons, one at a time. Come on. No, 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 no. Let's not throw that. Okay, we'll come this way. Oh, nice. Spider spawner. So, what I could do is eat some of that. Just block this off. Don't have any torches, but... Of course I got the poison. There we go. Now I know a lot of you would have been a little bit disappointed with me there with mining that thing, but I'm just trying to get out of the cave. I'm not here to make farms. I don't need an EXP farm right now. Farther up naturally we can go, the better, but sometimes you just have to staircase out. And that's okay. It's Minecraft, you play it the way you want to. There we go, see, we're already at dirt. Granted, that may have just been a little dirt blob. Sufficiency pickaxe will get me out of here in no time. Now, I do hear lava, so I'm going to back up a bit, so I'm not running straight into it if I open it up. big chunk of copper ore. Staircasing up a lot higher than I thought I had to. Maybe I'm digging up into a mountain, but I'm at 67 blocks. What are the odds of that? I may have to take a break soon just to take my contacts out real quick. They're getting pretty dry. Am I close at all? I should be. I'm gonna start digging straight up. There we go. Woo! I quite literally dug up to one of the highest points in the area. What the frick are the odds of that? Okay, well, I know where I am. Okay, once I get back to the base, I will take a quick break just to take my contacts out. And also, I need to check the stream settings, make sure the thumbnail is doing the... it didn't, like, auto-select a weird thumbnail or something. By the way, if you're just chilling in the stream, would you be willing to check that for me and just see if it shows, like, a random relative point during the stream? Or... because that's what I want it to be, just random points during the stream for now. But if it's showing, like, just my YouTube banner or something weird, that needs to be fixed. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go on break now, but I'll be back within, like, 3 minutes, so. Alright. Alright, we're back. So let's just get right back into it. Okay, we just got back from mining. I've got a ton of cobbled deep slate. There's so much we could do. I gotta empty my inventory first though, so bada bing, bada boom. Let's just clear all that out. I'm not gonna really pay attention to any of the cool stuff that I may or may not have found. We're just gonna jump right into it. Yeah. Fine, there too, I don't care. So this is what I was doing. I was dropping this here, and I was making these deep slate brick stairs. So let's see if the stack is enough for now. We could drop the cobble in one of these chests too. I don't really need all of that at the moment. But let's get building, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Oh, I had more shelves. I'll finish doing those later. But I'm gonna dig out this layer. Won't take too long. Let me just edit some of these audio levels real quick. Turn that down a bit. And then turn everything else up. Okay. So, turn that up a bit. That should be better. If my audio still sounds a little off, let me know. I can also turn these sounds up a little bit too. It's fine for myself as well. I'm just making sure my headphones don't explode with audio just to match the levels of output. But yeah. So this is the design I've been going with, and I like it because I can use it at pretty much any level, and it will just about fill in the wall. That's kind of the objective there, but also not just be 2 blocks high, you know? Like, if it was just a design of, for example, 2 stairs like this, then it would be hard to fit inside a room that's only that big, you know? Okay, cool. So, I was going to keep some of this here, but I don't feel like I really need to. I think the house is still consistent with the area, and I can edit things as I go anyway, so whatever, man. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Now, let's see if I can keep... Now, here's the trick. Keeping it consistent in areas where I'm not directly looking at it. So, for example, making sure I keep the same stair layout here. What's really cool about this turn is I could do this, but it's not consistent with the overall build. So, I'm going to do that anyways, and then I'm going to fill this in with the wood like I did earlier. So let's see if I can even... Nah, I can't even get in there. So I have to go here, and I have to come around somehow. I mean, I could build up into it. Surely I was going to make that one. There we go. And I don't even have the wood. Great. We probably need to go to bed anyway, sleep through this thunderstorm so I don't light the house on fire. Speaking of, I need to make a copper pole so I can keep lightning away and the whole thing doesn't set on fire. My roof will be something non-flammable just in case. Looks like I won't need to place a rod over there, but maybe one up front would be good. So let's do that now before I make the mistake of forgetting. Last thing we want is for disaster to strike. Yeah, I know. Pun intended, pun intended. There we go. Lightning rod. Another new item Minecraft has added amongst a plethora of copper thingies. I think, like, right there is fine for now. We could change it later, but whatever, man. How'd you get up there? Did I make him sit on top of that jukebox? Hit the left thing. Oh yeah, while I'm here, grab more of that. I'll also need to grab more of a couple other things, one of which would be these spruce saplings. Just go ahead and make half of these bones bone meal. And, yep, we're gonna plant some more trees. What the heck? Maybe this. Wonder what that's all about. Nice. So there's a big old tall one. So let's get some of this wood. This is the best way to do it right here. Thankfully my efficiency is good enough, so it's not too much of a drag. This is like, to me, this seems like the right way to break this tree. Because, like, then you just naturally come back down. You work your way up in a natural spiral that you can then mine straight down in. It just makes sense to me. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, line up your mouse so that you just look in one direction straight down and it'll automatically just break the next block. Let's see, with that one tree, we got a stack and a half of wood. That's awesome. Let's do it again. These should be the only two we need for a while. Okay, let's see if we can find the line here. Maybe it doesn't exist, but I need to, like, it's at an angle. It was something like this right here. See, like, maybe it's just a bare bit of a movement, but I'm already messing it up a lot. But it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not taking any fall damage. It's not breaking any rules, but there's some optimal way to do that. I love finding, like, little optimal ways to do everything. Like, for example, breaking spruce wood from a spruce tree. Alright, we have 3 stacks now. So, we should be good for a little while. Just want to make sure this is consistent. So it looks like, yes. Place 1 in. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't need to be perfectly aligned with the ones over there either. Oh, that's the worst mistake to make. Okay, excuse me. Yeah, I like that. Now, all of these different levels, I'm going to have to tinker a bit with it, but for the most part, that's what it should look like. Okay, we got two conflicting zones here. So what if I just... So I need it to be at least 3 if I'm going to do something like that, unless I cut a corner there and just do that. That kind of works. Do the same thing here. Yeah. So, yeah, I see where that problem might be. Where that problem might be coming from. Okay, while we're here, I think I'm going to raise these levels a bit. Now, I'll figure out the ultimate balance later for this next level. But for now, let's see what we got. I just love how there's different levels. It just... It makes sense to me in my head. Figure out the optimization of all this later. Yeah, dude, look at that. So that's the design. Everything's poking out. Now, if I could keep this clear-cut look over there, it might be better, like on this side. However, if this looks fine, I don't think I'll need to change it necessarily. Maybe I do. I don't know. We'll finish placing, and then we'll come back and look at it all. So yeah, that kind of looks wrong to me. I forgot these are back here. Make some more stairs. Nice. We're almost done with this exterior. It'll be so satisfying once this is complete. get some sleep, just in case anything spawns. Friendly reminder to drink water. Okay, we're gonna grab that stripped oak log. Big collection that I had. Where is it? Yeah. And we'll test some of this out a bit. Of course, I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna fill out the, like, item frames. Not item frames, but, you know what I'm talking about, the new block. Okay. I'm gonna place it like this. I don't know what to do with those yet. Okay, and if I can do this right, go like that, and we go bang. If we go that, put that down there. And yeah. Maybe something like that. I don't think I like that stripped log, but I do like this. I just think it might need to be out one. Yeah, maybe it needs to be out one. But let's go fill in some of these item frames. Oh, that is so satisfying, by the way. I can't express how satisfying that is to me. Okay, here's where we might face challenges. Maybe we just have it going in like that, and so whichever 2 blocks are exposed, those are the ones that go. I'm A-okay with that. This is the fastest way I know how to do it. Okay, we could craft some cool stuff now. Item shelf? No. Shelf. There we go. Now we got a bunch. I still don't think that's going to be enough for the entire exterior, but I think that'll do for at least most of it. See, like I was saying, the two that are exposed, or the longer exposed wall goes in and tucks in there. I think that's what makes the most sense. Okay. Now we need to figure out this, because this is such a drastic change in level. What is the best way to do this? See, that's like a progressive increase. This is like a jump up. So maybe like... I know I could break these. Just wasted a bunch of vine, but anyway. Because this probably has to stay the level it's at to keep the 3. I'm gonna bring that up. And then what we could do is have this naturally angle down one like that. Not really sure. I think we can break these. Just place that there. That looks a lot better, honestly. But I think it needs to come out one still. So that's what we're gonna do. So like this. And then testing some stuff out here. I think I'm gonna grab some of that cobble or even like a stack of dirt and place that as like framework. I know of scaffolding and I know it's typically like smart to use, especially for building like this, but I've never really been like, I've never really used it. Okay. The only problem with this is we're coming out. And I have the wood framed right there. Now, it looks great for the base. But is it right for this? Now, if I were to do this, would it even look right? I wonder, how do other medieval builds do it? Let's go here. Check this out. Let's get some inspiration. So, you can close that. It just looks bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's happening right now? Nope, don't need that. Okay. This design looks pretty cool. So you got the stone base. Trapdoors with stairs on the corners. So that's an idea. Ooh, Ooh, I like this. I like the pillars a lot. And a balcony up here. That's pretty sick. This is exactly the image I had in my mind, just a little bit different. So like, okay, not exactly, but the similar idea with the base made like a... What about this one? See, it looks like it's kind of framed in, but mine has like depth. So I made it like a 3D frame. This is cool. Wait. Oh, it won't let me. Let's look at... Oh, nope. We don't need you to like that. Yeah, that looks nice. The fences with the, what is that? What block is that? That looks like a wood block. Yeah. It's like logs. Stairs into trapdoors. Okay. I think I see where I'm gonna go with this. Nope, don't read that. Alright. Let's get back to it. So, what did I do? So I had that. And I think what I could do instead of those is like, I'll make, what do we want to do? Also hungry again. So we'll go back here. Let's look at that again. So, yeah. Stairs on the logs with trapdoors under the stairs. So I probably want something darker than spruce, but not quite as dark as this. Oh, another brick stairs. That might actually be perfect with some spruce trapdoors. Are any of those left over? That's the food. Okay. So, if I do a little bit of this, I do a little bit of less, should be able to get that under. That kind of looks okay. Something like that. Okay. Now, these trapdoors are just not what I'm gonna use, but there is a vision here. Probably need something darker to match the wood. Maybe I need to get dark oak. Let's go get a dark oak tree and just see what that looks like. See if there's any in the near area. This is critical to the building of our base from here on out, so I'm gonna go get some dark oak. Oh, there's another cow. I was about to kill it, but common sense struck me. Like, there's another one. And there's another one. Um, I could just bring it back to the farm, and I'll have to breed 3 times to get those guys. So, I just need 1 dark oak tree. I know there's a bunch over here. Maybe I should just get my horse to do that. Did I bring the horse? I did. If you guys remember last time, or a couple streams ago actually, wow, I just dropped to the bottom. Okay, something we are in desperate need of fixing. But, oh no, my torches. This one. Last time, someone came into the stream and showed me that you could use water to break snow. Like, really easily. I think it needs to be really dark. Where'd my horse go? Really need to make a little pen, but... let's try to water clutch here. Oh, well I placed it, but I didn't land on it. Does that count? It counts, right? You check something real quick. Nice, okay. Alright, we'll hop back into this. Okay. I'm sorting out a Discord thing. Yeah, Dark Oak. Now, I don't know where my horse went off to. I might have to go get a new one. Unless I left it. But I'm pretty sure I rode it all the way back. So, that would really make sense, would it? It went down there, like... I'll probably find him later and be like, oh, there you are. Stupid horse. Okay, dark oak this way. Any dark oak over there? No. Here we go. Nice. Alright, I need to get 4 of these at least. Ideally 8. And then we'll be ready. We'll be ready to build some new stuff to the house. Hopefully these trapdoors look okay, but I really think if it doesn't, we just break the trapdoors and we finish up the walls and we build a couple floors. I think that's what we really need to just get done. Here, no, it's not. Alrighty. Six, 7. There's a stick. Ooh, glad I was shifting. Another stick. We got 8. Now we'll get some more of this wood, and then we'll pop. Okay, we'll go this way. We gotta go a little bit fast because there was a baby zombie in the area. Of course, I didn't make that. We'll run straight through that creeper, let it blow up on itself. Oh, it won't blow up. That's okay. Maybe I shouldn't go over the snowy mountain, but what could happen? What's the worst that could happen? I'm just assuming this is all packed snow. It's a really good building spot up here. Alright, we're almost back to the house. So if we can avoid these creepers here. Yeah, we got some dark oak. That's gonna help us make those... Hopefully those dark oak trapdoors are gonna look okay. We're still being really nitpicky with the exterior. I want it to look nice, you know? I like my builds to look really satisfying, and I hate cutting corners, and I hate shortcuts, but... It's all said and done is we just need to get this finished. We just need to get the exterior built so we can start building some cool floors. So it's not that big of a deal if it doesn't look perfect. And we can always change it later once we have everything polished up and things are starting to come together, like other structures, other building facilities, stuff like that. Okay. Morph. All right. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's make some dark oak planks. So it says, ooh, chocolate. Will chocolate be the answer? Ooh. It blends a little bit better. It might not be the answer, but it'll do for now. And we're only going to have trapdoors on the front. Because I'm not going to place them all and then dislike it later and then change everything. So, this is what we have for now. I think that looks fine. I would have liked something darker so it transitions to the nether bricks a little easier. But that's about the best we could do for now. Alright, let's go get some fences and prop up this roof. And then I promise I'll stop being nitpicky with the exterior. We'll test the spruce fence gate and the fences. So I think both will look good, but... so fence gates to go here. That actually looks good. Um, do like that. I hate that, this is the way it is, but maybe if we do this, kind of looks okay. Maybe I just do fence gates all the way down. Did I not grab that? Oh, it was a fence. Yeah. Okay. So Chicken just waltzing into my house like he owns the place. I don't actually know if I like that as much. Maybe if I spread the fences out. I mean, obviously I didn't build equal, but that's okay. Try to see what looks best here. We could always do it like this. This. How does that look? If I replace the two. Yeah. For the front, that actually might work just right. Yeah, just like that. And then one over here. What if I did have it just alternating? Hold up. Maybe I'm being too nitpicky again, but... Ooh, interesting. I'll take a look at that picture again. Okay. Let's look at other ideas. I'm getting inspiration, guys. I'm not copying block for block. I might just do it like that. Hold up. This one's really cool. I gotta show this one. This one's pretty sick. I really like that. Look how intricate that one is. I love these little towers. How do they do it? Okay, we'll go back. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Make our own design because this is a special build that has like very weird block placements. Nothing natural by any means, so let's do something like that. Hey, it ain't gonna be perfect, but it's gonna work. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. And so this is going to be the front of the building. Now, it's not going to be perfect because it's a little bit off-center. And I might even... You know what? I know what I can do. Let's center this. Why not, right? Is that even going to be possible? Let's see. Okay, let's break all of these. Alright. Got a thing going now. So... Okay. Okay, where's the middle? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's odd. So we'd have to expand it one if we wanted it to be perfectly even. Which, honestly, I'm not really against doing. If I really wanted it to be even... Just do that for now. We do that. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll expand one this way. Which is not that difficult to do considering the nature of the building. So... So if we just do that there, then we can have oak wood here, or spruce wood, sorry. That could be good. And then we'll expand. Okay. And break these. Even break these so it's even farther in. That. And we have it like this. That kind of looks okay. We replace these with a block. A block like, well, we don't want wood right by the doors because... Ooh, I know what we could do. This would look so cool, actually. Wait. Use these bricks. Okay. Nice. And maybe, instead of these, we just use more stairs. Bang. Then we could put bricks in the floor here so the door's supported. Perfect, kind of. Okay, and what we're also going to do is break these. And what are we going to do? We're going to... We're going to go crazy. No, we're going to find... Okay, I think I checked last time I was on. I went into creative for a little bit. I wasn't able to find any slabs that were that dark. So the next best option, I need to make dark oak. Wait. Oh, caps lock, my bad. Let's go to bed. Drink water. Okay. Oops. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Maybe it'll look the right way. God, I clapped a shelf. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Let's test this out. I really hope this looks okay. Yeah, that looks fine. We would put these even farther in. And then we can just see, I don't really like that. Maybe these need to be like this. So can you put an item in the shelf like this? No. That kind of works out. I think this is extra and I need to set it up the right way. I think the best way to do that would be like this. I don't want wood there. This is where the chocolate comes in. Ooh, what about this? Or better yet, okay. And then like right here. Do something along the lines of this. Okay, and this. We change the block that's around like this, so it looks like the door is encircled by something. So what block could we use? There's actually a lot we could do. Let's use the nether bricks. I think that looks okay for now. course, as we progress, there will be opportunity for different changes, different design updates, things like that. But what this is gonna do for now. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So I think from here on up for the logs, they could be out more. Drink water. Okay, just making a lot more progress in building right now. I really like the way this is coming along. Hopefully these turns aren't too challenging. That is something I'm worried about. But that is not going to stop me from continuing to build. I mean, I think it looks amazing. Okay. Let's get things going again. Starting to get a little bit burnt out from all of this crafting, all this building, but coming along. You know, I think the height's going to be fine. If we build over across with that as the height. Actually, I think I'm going to do this right here. Now, which way we make the floors? I think this is going to look the best out of everything. Hopefully you see the vision. Let's see. So, just start filling in. It's time, and we can make everything look how we want. I will be destroying those trees that are in the courtyard. Don't you worry about that at all. So now that that's there, maybe we'll come one more level with it. I'm just going to build out to there. I don't know how far that one spot's going to be, but... Here we go. So I like to go and do 2 lines at a time. And we'll go here too. Not very optimal right now. I mean, there's no block to place it against besides itself. If you know what I'm talking about, like the line. So we will dig into these. Okay, for now, I think this is going to be the highest level we need. So I think it's going to look good. And then get one in. Yeah. Yes, this is the fastest way. I like this. Okay, we're already almost out, but it didn't take us very long to go get some, so. Okay. Let's get rid of these trees here. This is nice. We'll have a bunch of dark oak, and we'll get some saplings from these trees. So if I ever need to use it as a building block later, I have a ton. So, it works out. Oh, dark oak can drop apples too. That is so cool. I had no clue. Okay. Let's get back over there and continue building. Oh, that was it. Okay. We'll go to bed here. So I'm starting to get a little toasty in here. I did get a haircut recently. A little chopped, but I'm not too unhappy with it. Okay, dropping off some of these redundant blocks that I'm not necessarily using. Are there any other chests? I don't see any other chests. We can make a couple chests. I think it's time we made some chests. Make 9 chests. Okay. Put building blocks in here. Wood specifically is something I can get rid of. Get wood stuff, so wood. Wood. Okay. There's a bunch of miscellaneous wood blocks. We'll keep the crafting table in there, that's okay. Oh, I gotta put my doors back. Nope, I just have 2 extra doors. I forgot how to make an item frame, but I think... So glow item frame will take an item frame, which is sticks and leather. So... Together. I'm gonna put this clock inside of the house, just for funsies. And there's plenty of sticks hanging around. Not quite enough though. I wonder if, when you grow trees with bone meal, if the leaves they break have any, like, higher odds or something. I highly doubt it, though. Probably not, actually. I think leaves probably just have a fixed drop rate. Ooh. There's a challenge right there. Oh, I don't know what I was doing back there, but... Glad that's fixed. That's sorted. Get some of this wheat. It's kind of just sitting here completed. I guess that's fine. We don't really need all of that. Let's plant plant some more seeds. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and let's block off this a little bit. There we go. That looks good. Break that. Right, this is really coming along. I think eventually I'm going to break this dirt and even it out inside the house, but I don't know. Do I really need to? We shall find out later. I am going to need wood for sticks. Might as well just keep all those spruce planks in my inventory. Get some sticks. Okay, we got those. Now let's make it glowing with some of this glowing ink. I probably didn't need to open it. Okay. For now, we can just pop this over here somewhere, like, right here's fine. So right now it looks normal, but at nighttime, actually, bang. That can stay there. That can go there. It is the middle of the day right now. Bang. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to drop off these resources, and we're going to get some more stone. I should grab more coal because it appears I'm about out, and I do have a lava farm. I mean, while it's not an ambitious lava farm, I do have one. See if I can't find any other coal in here, just in case. We got another torch. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other coal. We could cook charcoal, but that would take a long time. I think it's time to just go mining again. Oh, I love this. This is so cool. Yeah, that actually looks okay. And I'll polish it up as I go. Like, doesn't need to be perfect. This could probably go. This could probably go. I don't know. Because I think these should go up here. And then it should go bang bang. But we'll see. Well, we can sort that out later. Oh, I will need to grab some food too. Excuse me. Got all that wheat, but it wasn't really enough bread. Maybe I'm going to take this wheat and breed those cows some more. We really need that cow farm to be prospering, so. I've opted not to do the inhumane condensed cow farm yet. It'll take a little bit of time to set up, but I'm feeling more and more willing to do so just because of how dire my food situation actually is. Let's see if I can't get another one. That should be good. Let's bring them all over here and then back here. Perfect. So we got some more cows growing in there. Alright, after I get the deep slate stone, or the called deep slate, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more, or build a inhumane cow farm, but I'm gonna build it a little bit of ways away. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is just not enough, and it's not fast enough. Because these could all be condensed into one block. I could actually use them for it. That would be good. Blow ink back. I'm also going to check something real quick. Okay. Up there. Up there. I'm just organizing my second monitors a little bit, making sure I can do everything. All right. Let's go get some more deep slate. We're gonna need a lot. A lot. Let's try this cave over here. Maybe this cave will go a little bit deeper than... You know, maybe we'll find some more diamonds. I don't really need that much diamonds. I have a good, like, maybe 15 left. Look at all these cows over here. Oh, yes. This is actually great. Perfect. Makes a natural staircase going all the way down. That was exactly what I needed. Okay, I'm gonna collect a little bit of coal first. Because I've got a lot of sticks. I can make the torches I'll need for this. But see if there isn't a natural way, or not like any coal nearby. I feel like this is gonna go straight back up. I don't really want to place all my torches without finding any. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Still worried I wouldn't find any, but we did. Okay, not a lot, but... Oh, here we go. There we go. I really should be using this instead until I get to that deep slate, because this pickaxe is about halfway, and I'm gonna need it for longer. I mean, I've got a lot of building to do, so might as well preserve the tools. Okay, we'll go there and do that and make them touch it. Got about just under a stack of torches. Some more of this coal. Oh yeah. After this little room, I'll have more than enough torches to complete this little side quest. And maybe even have some, well, I'm gonna use all of them for torches. Maybe I'll have so many. No. I won't use up all of these sticks. I have like 2 stacks of sticks. I'm not gonna get 2 stacks of coal. It's like way too long. Okay, 16? Not bad. Right. This will be good. Oh, hi. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the main vein that I was in, like the main like cave area. Oh, some more coal I missed. Okay. Get these blocks down here too. Don't need my sticks in my inventory. I don't need that in there. I'll keep that, but maybe it. Okay. We are doing pretty good so far. Come back up here. Yeah, we'll get some more. Why not? Can never have too much coal. see what this goes down to. Okay, maybe we should. Nope, it's gonna curve back up probably. Odds are it'll curve back up. I could be wrong. But I know for a fact that there's a big cave over there, so it just makes sense to waste less potential or spend less wasted potential time on something guaranteed. Yeah, straight down to deep slate, which is exactly what we wanted. And we're torching up the side a little bit more so that less mobs will spawn. Oh man, there it is. Look at that. This one right there. Like, I could spawn the guy right now. But that's not what we're here to do. So, let's get this efficiency 3 pick and start collecting. Like I said, we don't need that much. And hey, who knows? Maybe we'll find diamonds while we're doing this. Goes deeper. But I don't really need to go down there. I say we just fill the rest of our inventory up with this stuff. Oh, let's go. Eesh. Nice. Diamonds, baby. Oh, man. That could not have been more satisfying. Oh, man. Just look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, man. Okay. Juicy. I did not think I'd be finding diamonds down here. Woo! Okay. What's my armor doing? Still pretty good. I really need an EXP farm, and I also really need to acquire a villager that could do mending. Okay. Not messing with all that. Keep going this way. What level are we at to find diamond? -12. Not bad, broski. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dude! I'm getting so lucky right now, what the heck? Jeez, there's more? Gotta check the surrounding area. Bro, that's crazy! Let's keep going! Inventory's nowhere near full yet. I really wish I had mending on this pickaxe. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna actually switch real quick. Ooh, open cave. I really don't like this new environment, man. It just, like, stressing me out, bro. Oh my god. Again? Already? Let's go, dude. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, mamacita. Qué fantástica. Oh, man. It's amazing. I found 11 diamonds. That's about the same amount I have up in the overworld. Sheesh. What's up with the ominous sounds, bro? Okay. Okay. One iron pickaxe down. One to go. Are you kidding me, bro? I want nothing more than to stay away from that biome, whatever it's called, the deep, until I'm fully equipped and ready for the deep. Alright. Dude, we almost have enough. This mining trip is so serious, bro. I'm just trying to get enough building blocks so I can finish up the base. But I don't know, man. But every once in a while, I keep hearing these oh my gosh! There it is again. I don't want to. No! No! I don't want this. It's everywhere, bro. I can't escape it. I just want to get deep slate. Alright, so what's up here? I already was here, but dude, look. There it is. There's one so close to spawn. And I can almost see chest down there, maybe. I don't know, but I am not ready for that yet. Not really, at least. I have to fight that boss, and you have to, like, place blocks around him as he's spawning, and I don't know how to do that the right way yet. What I'd like to do, I think the approach I want to do, because I tried this earlier, but I failed, but I'm going to try again, is make a bunch of iron golems, either before he spawns, or, you know, right after he spawns. I don't really know what the strat is, but I saw someone just do one iron golem and had to beat him up. I want to have, like, 5 or 6. Just jumping when he spawns. I think this is enough blocks to finish building for now. But dude, I'm not trying to fight that boss right now. I just want deep slate, but I cannot seem to escape that the shulk sensor thingies. I don't know what they're called. Okay, the shriekers. Or, yeah, I'm not gonna try to remember what they're called. This cave is great, though. It's right across from where my house is, and the boss is literally right down there. So, I'll show you guys when I get out what it looks like, but is this the way I came in? I think it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. It's a big cave, so there's a lot of ways in and out. Speaking of In-N-Out, that is my favorite restaurant. Well, fast food. Yeah, this is the way I came in. I made like a little cobble staircase. This thing is just incredible. So, if I did things right, I can ride that waterfall all the way back up. I could probably even speed swim. Yeah, all the way back up. Yep, okay. Let's make it even higher. There we go. Get some steak for later. We're eating good tonight, baby. I need to get back to it. I'm hungry. I'm gonna realize too, I kinda wanna go make some ramen, but I'll give it some time first. Okay, this song's a little bit extra. By the way, I brought it up earlier, but a lot of my videos were getting copyright labeled. So like what that means is if I were monetized, I wouldn't be able to make any money off them. So I figured out what the deal was. So I've been listening to non-copyright sound playlists, non-copyright music playlists, and what I didn't realize was those playlists weren't long enough. I was streaming so long that the playlist would end and then start shuffling random songs that were similar. And yeah, I just ended up like listening to a bunch of other people's songs. I wish YouTube wasn't so strict about it, but they just are. Just how it is. So just like pure dubstep too. Base is coming along. give you guys a closer look at this facade real quick. So this is the bare minimum. I'm just doing the basics, but I even out the front a bit, and that way the structure can have some kind of I don't know, consistency to it. But there's a lot more to do, and I just need to... I'm building a roof so that I can build up to the roof and have a place inside. And then, once that's complete, then I can start, like, working on the exterior, making it all look nice. Like, this, I want to have that kind of medieval, rustic house with the curved roof kind of look. You know, where kind of angles up here. And then have these as, like, extensions to the house with maybe lower roofs. And I tried to make this a kind of circle, and I'm going to put, like, some more trapdoors here and here. But that's kind of what we have for now. And I'm probably going to replace these. I think these look out of place. And I think I'm going to use a different resource, like different kind of wood for trapdoors. But so far, so good. I found 11 diamonds, by the way, while looking for all of this deep slate. So that was really satisfying. We've got 22 diamonds now. We're chilling. We're feeling pretty wealthy right now. I also put my first pickaxe in a glowing frame and a clock. This doesn't really serve much purpose, but maybe when I'm roofed up, it'll be a little better to know. Like if I'm about to go outside, this is that. But I'm gonna have windows too, so it's kind of just there for aesthetics, and I can move it later. But the place is coming along. I did make this enchanting table if anyone missed it, but my tools are about to break. Thankfully, I found more diamonds, so that's actually not a problem. So we're just getting a bunch of these out here. I'm just going to do that. That there. Alright, let's continue this roof. I started the roof pretty high up here, but I'm actually going to consider bringing that down to the same level. I don't see why I shouldn't keep it all at the same level. I was going to try to do like an even like one step up here, a step down, a step lower, and then a step down here, which might actually still work if I bring this out a bit more. So maybe if I like bring it out to like here, that would look good. I don't know. Let's see, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, that could be pretty good. This one would look and feel a little bit short, though. I think I'll do that. So we'll do a bit of repairs here. Schematic, if you will. I love the efficiency enchantment. It just makes this all so much easier. I'm really glad that I prioritized enchantments over just starting building, because now it just feels like a lot easier to get these blocks placed and change things around as I want to. I think it really enables for my creativity a little bit more. And I'm not the best builder, so there's going to be a lot of adjustments to be made and a lot of changes to be made for me to actually be happy with what I'm building. But I can't remember a base that I put effort into that I really just hated when I was done. So I'm actually really excited to see how I satisfy myself with this build, if you will. This sounds kind of weird, but that's exactly what I'm thinking. This whole thing's gonna be a bit of a mess to figure out right here, especially over here too, where it curves a little bit more sharp, where the curves are a little bit sharper, but hey, we're gonna do what we can. Okay, let's see if I can't grasp some of these before they drop. Thought I had that one for sure, but okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's pretty good. I appreciate you guys coming to check out the stream. It means a lot to me. I hope everyone's days are going okay. It's Friday. Time to let loose, hang around, enjoy the weekend, maybe recharge if you work. Study up a little bit if you got class. I know none of you are going to study with this free time. Let's be real here. So this, go. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. It's raining. Oh, you know what I said last time if it was raining? I did say that I would go fishing because that's what my friend Sean does. He likes to fish in the rain. And he said that that is because it might increase your odds. And even if it doesn't, it's still kind of fun. Maybe I'll go fishing a little bit, see if I get any enchantment books or something. The dream is to get a Silk Touch enchantment book. I need to just stick with 4, it's just easier. Oops. I really need to take these out. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. I think it's probably a little bit more important right now to finish the roof, or at least this, yeah, at least finish the roof while it's raining. Which I think I could get done before the rain stops. A little bit annoying that the snow's gonna fall on this, but it doesn't bother me that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and if we break this, we don't actually need to break this, so it's gonna be 9. Which I think what I'm going to do with that information is bring, yeah, I'll bring this middle one back on. Okay, let's try to fill in space chunks. I might still need more. Well, I might have enough for this one roof. I really love the stone cutter because I don't have to, like, smelt any of this stuff. At least for this block. Kind of unfortunate that I don't just have one plank to fill in there, but fix it later. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Okay, let's make the outline here. Just gonna go out to there for now. Okay, and then I wanted to take this in one. 2, 3. Go. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. now the objective is to fill in these kind of gaps where the roof is a little bit exposed. And the best way to do that is to look at what I did here, where it's holding up the yellow. So I could build the yellow up there, here, and by yellow I mean this stripped oak. Yeah, I think that's gonna look okay. Oh, look how satisfying this is. Oh man. And it's not 2, it's 3 of these. Oh, I think I should bring this one in 1 too, to even add to that effect a little bit more. See what that would look like. But this is really satisfying, and it'll look even better when I decorate the inside and actually make it look nicer. Alright. I guess I could get up to the roof. Ooh, yeah, it'd be easier. Do that for now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of oak wood. And I'm just gonna bring all of the levels up. This one's actually okay. So I might actually need to go a little bit higher, but not a problem at all. Could use this one. You'll notice a lot of incomplete spots, but that's okay. We're gonna fill it in as we go. It's just nice to have this right here. Yeah, I think that looks better. I would even take it in more. Maybe 2 more. Let's see. So this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I do 7, it'll be 8 here. And then this one would be fine. So I think 1 or 2 more will look perfect. Well, ideal for me. Okay. Pick all these up. While I'm at it, I'm going to see if I have any more of these. So I do have some oak logs, but I don't quite have as much as I need. So okay. We need a new axe and a new pickaxe pretty soon. Okay, is that going to look good enough? Yeah, that'll look good. My little secret staircase over here. Alright, this is coming along nicely. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. If I took away one more... Nah, that's fine. I like it. collect their food source for now. See, food is somewhat automated now, and that's really all I need if I'm just building. Wait, why can't I place these? Oh. I actually never knew about this. So it looks like you need light. I actually never knew that. What the heck? That's the... What? Dude, I've been playing Minecraft for how many years now? And I didn't know you needed to light an area up to plant seeds. I thought you just needed... Like, I thought light... made stuff grow. And then I just decided that that's probably a myth. And it's just easier to see when you're farming or something. But... the more you know. I'm going to turn all of these into stairs. That way, while I'm out here. I'm going to sleep, but next time it rains, for reals though, next time it rains, I'm going to go fishing. I'm going to make a fishing rod, and I'm going to go fishing. Unless it's still raining. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Let's clean up these rough spots. I'm going to leave this here for now so I can get up to the roof easy. But there's no reason I can't fill these in. Oops. Accidentally kicked the camera. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay. There we go. Maybe even a couple more. That one could be blocked. That could be blocked. Okay. Awesome. Alright, next step. Fill in the walls on the outside so they look natural with this. So this is stripped oak log, and I think the color fits best. Yeah, I think that'll look okay. But I'm gonna take this a step further. Like, I'm just doing this as I go. But I think... so I need to think about this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make another diamond axe. And another diamond pickaxe. And with those, I'm gonna make a bunch. And the reason for that is I need to combine enchantments because I don't have books right now. And so I have to combine enchantments to make things better. On doing that, I'm gonna pop these here. Oh, I can have some food when I'm done. Okay. Let's see what we get. Efficiency, unbreaking, and efficiency. Let's do this one. Another efficiency. Yes. Oh, that was dumb. I should have, like... Okay. I need to pay attention to my enchantments because I could have only spent one level and still got the same enchantment. So let's do the same thing here. Efficiency 1. Bang. Efficiency 1. Same thing here. Efficiency 1. Bang. That's the way to do it. I might even make a 2 more of each. Oh, wait. That would be 12. I don't have 12 diamonds, so I have to do that. So I'm going to go here. Oh. I can make 1 more of each. I don't know if I'll have the EXP, but... Let's think about this. I have an efficiency 1, efficiency 1. That'll make efficiency 2. This one's at 3, though. So I'm not going to do pickaxes, but I will do axes, because 1 plus 1. That'll make it 2. I already have a 1 here. Yeah, I only need 1 more diamond X. I'll save the rest of my diamonds. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't need to do that with this one. Because... Oh, that was interesting. Alright, we're learning. Okay. I could just make another diamond pickaxe and then put it in the anvil and heal this one up. So we'll do that first. That was all my levels. So... okay. I don't really think that through, but now I have a bunch of tools, so whatever. Those. Nice, we got some steak. Yeah, I know you guys want some. I got a bunch of dogs, dude. I should take them with me after my adventure. Okay. Now that we have all that, we can efficiently collect some of these oak trees. Okay. And I will be coming back through to check to see if I get any apples. Plant that one out of habit. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of these. A lot. But that's okay, because we're right by a forest. This is also... Oops. This is also naturally clearing up an area that I could build stuff out here later as well, like farm stuff. Here. We're right by a village too, so eventually I can figure out how to make an automatic villager farm. So not only like reproducing villagers, but I know it sounds weird, but also having them blocked in on a farm and automatically collecting. And I'm gonna do a carrot farm. The reason for that is golden carrots. And I'm going to make sure there are farmers that will take carrots for trade. So you could trade with them, get a bunch of emeralds, use those emeralds for villagers that I get later that could do like mending and stuff. Really should be stripping these as I'm going. Maybe I'll start doing that now. No reason to not be doing that. Okay. Missing, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do this one. Chicken farms. Yes! I could put chickens in a little incubator spot. It's a good shout. Yeah, I need a good, like, reliable food source that's automated, so I don't have to think about it. Chickens are good. Let me show you what I have so far. And I'll actually add to it real quick. I have a bit of a cow farm going. But this is not the final form. Now, I thought I would want to keep all of my farms, like, relatively humane. However, the food situation is dire, and if I want to stay true to the way that I typically play Minecraft, I'm going to shove 30 cows in one block space, and I know it's inhumane, but it's the best way I know to have a leather farm with books and stuff, and a steak farm. And if you put fire aspect on a sword, and you clear them out every once in a while, yes, it is a cow horde. Now, this is not impressive at all, because I've barely put any time into this. I mean, this is like the bare minimum effort. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the time to do it right now. And it won't take too long, because I've done it a bunch before. I'm gonna make one of those inhumane cow horde single block things. Yep, that's exactly what I'm building. One of the little supplicators. It's so inhumane, but dude, it's so good though. It's so effective. Rookie numbers, I know. We'll drop all the deep slate in one here with the cobble. And another brick stairs is fine. Miscellaneous craft blocks go here. Put all the lapis in here. Apples as well. Drop that in there. Bop, bing, bop, boom. Drop tools in here. Let's just drop all that in there. Drop torches too. Okay. So, crafting stuff here. Where's my efficient? Yeah. Efficiency 3. Bucket. I'll take a shovel with me, because it's always good to have a shovel. Put that there. Keep a bow on me. No reason not to. And, okay. What are you saying? A 20 by 20. Oh, I know what you're saying. So he had a big cow pen that he loaded with cows, and then he just kept breeding them to the point where in all of those blocks, they would just get suffocated because of how many there were. I know what you're talking about. I'll show you something a little bit less humane, if you can even imagine that being possible. We'll replace this bucket with this. And here's what we're going to need. We're going to need one fence. Right? Oh, actually, no. Wait, let me think. That's okay, you can drop them in. It's closed. I think you could do it with this. I could be wrong, so I'm going to take one of these with me too. Sorry, I had to activate my brain for a second. It was a whole hundreds of cows. Okay, I don't even think I know what you're talking about anymore. I don't think I can envision this. But it must have been majestic. Go to the beautiful stone cutter. We'll get 10 those. Maybe 12. Some stairs too. Okay. And then here's what else we'll need. We'll also need a chest, which will be 2 of these. Oh wait, no, we don't want to use oak because we want to save that for our stripped oak. So we'll make 2 chests. Oh, need 2 more. I am not thinking right now. Oh, you know what I'm talking about then. So take a double chest. We'll need 1 more chest, actually. 3 chests for this. The reason we need 3 is we're going to make a hopper. Oh my gosh. Yep, I can imagine. We'll go to sleep. Hey, friendly reminder to drink water. Okay. We got those, we got those. We got our water bucket. I want to do this with glass. I'm so picky about this. I really shouldn't be, but we're going to go get some sand. Now, if I remember correctly, may have been some sand near this village. Dude, I couldn't have lucked out more. Oh, with the minecart chest? Dude, I love minecart chests. They're the best. I don't know. I just want to be special, you know? I want to be a little unique. And I like different ways of, I don't know. It just decorates the house a little bit more. Oh, sand. I lost my horse, dude. My horse just walked away. I don't know where he is. He had copper armor on too. Like, he's hard to miss. Looks like a little pink blob from anywhere. I rode him over there. Went mining. Came back up. Rode him back to the house. Went inside that. Maybe he just despawned. I don't know. Maybe I'll spot some sand. I did find an ocean somewhat nearby. I mean, maybe like sub 1,000 blocks that way. See if there's any sand down here in this pit. No. We need sand, so I'm gonna get maybe like 3 stacks of sand just because I don't ever want to have to leave my house again for sand. Freaking horse. He wasn't even that fast. I don't even miss him that much, I promise. I miss him a lot. He's my best friend. This is really cool. I don't think I've explored this at all. This natural little cave or pass through, you know. Not sand, but close. The reason I want sand is for glass, so that you can see how inhumane it is at all times, you know? I feel like sand will naturally spawn here if there's any water around. No, so the new oceans are really massive, and Minecraft's been doing a lot of new updates with them. One of which would be the new mob, the Nautilus, which is something you can ride. And when you're riding the Nautilus in the ocean, or in water in general, your like air bubbles don't deplete at all. So it just freezes your air bubbles. Which means you have infinite underwater breathing when you're riding those giants. So, it's actually kind of OP. It also has, like, a rush ability. So, if you charge it and then rush, you can swim fast for, like, a couple seconds. What's the point of cruelty if it can't be enjoyed? Oh, so true. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think that way. You do. I'm not the problem. You are. I definitely think that way with Minecraft. Dude, there's like no water near me. That's like the only downside of the seed. Everything else was perfect. I went to the nether, and I'll show you when I get back, after I pop my sand in the smelter. I will step into the... Well, actually, I don't really need to. I'm not going to go in the nether because... I'll just tell you. When I went to the nether... for the first time, I explored a little bit in one direction. I was like, okay, this isn't working out. But I did trade with a bunch of piglins in that direction. Then I started traveling in the other direction. And when I did that, literally within like 200 blocks, there was a nether fortress. And I was like, this world couldn't be any more convenient for me. It really couldn't. With the exception of oceans. So, yes, I have to traverse quite a bit to get to the oceans. But, dude, the nether fortress was right there, and I just stumbled upon it. Like, that was also my first death. So I stumbled upon the nether, I got all excited and giddy, and my little dumb butt was jumping around on, like, one of the nether fortress bridges, and there were magma cubes in the area. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever, magma cubes. I've got diamond armor, I'll be fine. I was not fine. Dude, one of them hit me, I fell off the bridge, and just died. Now, I didn't fall into lava, so I was able to get my stuff back, but that's the only death I've had in this world to date. I'm so glad I didn't do hardcore. I know myself better than that. Sand! Yippee! There's water! See if I could do this. Whee! Okay, it's not that much sand, though, and it's not really convenient to grab, but... maybe? Oh, interesting. Probably shouldn't be going under here, but let's just take a peek. Take a little gander. Okay, hospitals. If I die with all this stuff... Okay. Yeah, no sand. I was hoping there maybe be like big sand area, but... Okay, dude. I didn't even die to the magma cube. I just died to fall damage. Okay? It was intentional. It was all part of my plan. It was clip farming or whatever. I don't even know how to clip farm. By the way, I don't ever want to be that kind of streamer. Like, trying to get reactions out of people by doing scripted events or sitting there hoping something scripted happens. I really hope, like, all of this gameplay is just me genuinely being bad at video games and hopefully entertaining you a little bit. We're literally gonna get every sand block from this little chunk. Not die from the back, you damn it. Yay! Give me a fishing rod! All I got was his stinky, rotten flesh. That's no fun. Could've gone fishing. Okay, we're good. Yes, we're gonna sit here and get as much sand as we can find. I think I might have seen that clip. I don't know for sure, but dude, he 100% clip farms. I've watched his streams live before. You know who's worse at it though? It's this League of Legends streamer named Dantes. Dude, he'll literally, I don't even want to like explain it all. He'll watch a video before the stream, and then, like, it's obvious he did, and then he has a script on his monitor, like, regarding the video, and then he'll pause the video at specific moments when he knows it's crazy, and he'll act like he's predicting something from the video. Like, it's so obvious, and it's cringe. But to be fair, though, like, to his defense, it works for his audience. Let's go over here, get some more sand. What are we at? Almost 2 stacks? We'll get like 4 stacks. It depends on how much sand's in the area. Oh no, we'll dig sand until the shovel breaks. How about that? I think that's fair. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, ugly turd cows. Wanna come to my place? I've got a pretty cool spot for you guys. It's under development, but you'll love it. Trust. Who, Dantes or Ludwig? Dantes streams League of Legends content, so it's probably a bit of a mix. But I'm sure because, like, yes, some of his stuff's entertaining, and he can be good at League of Legends sometimes. I watched him play with Tyler 1 once. But I think his audience is pretty mixed in terms of age group. Probably like 20s is my guess. Here and just oops. It's in the way, aren't you, buddy? Not anymore. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but maybe. It would make sense. Okay, we got 3, shovels almost done, maybe we can get a 4th. I can't wait to show you this inhumane cow farm. Oops. There we go. Okay. Finally, I'm released of this duty. Almost 4 stacks. Alright, now we can finally head back. I can finish this stupid automated cow farm. I'll be happy I did, though. It'll be so much easier to get food and leather. And I'm sure there's even a better version of it now. That like will automatically cook them for you so you don't need fire aspect, but okay. Popping them in a smelter gets you EXP anyway, so like no biggie. You get EXP when they die and they give you the raw beef, then you get more EXP when you get the cooked beef out of the furnace. Like for me it's fine. Chicken! Just some casual parkour so I don't have to fight anything on the way home. Oh gosh. Well, I wouldn't quite call that parkour. Okay, thanks, man. That's real motivating. Oh yeah. Wait, that's actually so good. It's not that good, it's sharpness 1. But it's really satisfying to see those extra particles knowing you're doing extra damage. I think the EXP for cooked beef, not negligible, especially when you're level freaking 2. Okay? So, you're just wrong. Get rid I made that. Woo! How my boots doing? I'm actually good. I have 2 gold mending helmets. Just take an extra better sleeping bag. Man, there are no sleeping bags in Minecraft. Are there? Unless you get a mod. I believe I'm like that way. Maybe I need to travel a bit this way. There's no way Minecraft added sleeping bags. That'd actually be insane, though. Ooh, pitfall. Just hoping I make that corner. Can't make any of these. Hello, piggy. Big old pitfall. Wait, there are? What? Stop picking level 2. It's not that easy, man. It's not that simple. Okay. Well, that's definitely worth looking into. Oh, gosh. Where am I? Oh, wait. I know where I am. I know where I am. Oh! Well, I was on my way home. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. That could have been real bad. Dude, my house is actually starting to look cool from far, too. Not just a wood fence, you know. No more level 2! Woohoo! How about that, sucker? Dude, is there really sleeping bag? Okay. I always accidentally hit the caps key and it catches me off guard when I start typing. I'm like, I'm not that aggressive, I promise. Okay, maybe sometimes, but not intentionally, man. Wow. I'm so good at parkour. Oh, I'm the worst. I'm not good at parkour at all. Yeah, outdated Minecraft is actually underrated. Oh no, it's not even underrated. I think most people just know, like, for me, 1.7.10 was peak Minecraft. Especially for mods. Mods in 1.7.10 were amazing. I still remember a dual wield mod that you could download. It was called, like, Warrior Tech or something. Yeah, the searching sucks. I think it's because I wasn't in a crafting table. It wasn't showing the full availability. I think you also need the resources to be able to actually search it. So let's see. No, maybe with some wool. I don't think I have enough wool, though. I don't know. Maybe you should search up the recipe for me. Modded Minecraft is really fun. Okay, we have the sand. We're gonna go bang. We're gonna go bang. I wish you could blast furnace sand, but you just can't. Okay, how many do I need? 4, 8. Maybe 12. We'll get 12 to play it safe and then we'll head out. Sorry if you guys start hearing a bunch of like yells and stuff. It's Friday night at Syracuse University, so there's gonna be a lot of party goers. Just how it is. I could try to hang a blanket against the wall, but here I am playing Minecraft and having a blast. Okay, 12. We're good. We can make it. Let's empty the inventory. Yeah. Here, you know what? Here you go, buddy. Since you're back here being neglected, you can have a little steak. Yeah, I know there's a mod that has sleeping bags in it. And there's like a backpack mod that you can attach a sleeping bag to. Okay, I just want to make sure I do actually have everything. We'll drop the sand in there. I do need those two. We'll keep the wheat so we can breed them. Let's actually see if there's any more wheat anywhere. Or hay bales? Nothing. Okay. Try to think. This should be everything. There's a fence over it. No. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I definitely added a mod. Because you could search up the recipe for me and see if it's in vanilla Minecraft, but I don't think it is. I think that would have been too big for people to not be excited about and for the whole world to know. I'm probably just going to build this right here. And so that I don't have to climb very high, I'm going to put this here. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, my only shtick is will the water freeze in the snow biome? So maybe I'll build it somewhere else. It probably won't, but I'm just going to play it safe. And build it where this tree is. While I'm waiting for this tree, I'll break this one over here too, so the area is a little bit more open. Right? Right? That's what I'm saying. Dude, me and my friend Sean were talking about Minecraft and, like, how much potential they had, especially with the older versions, with lore and stuff. He was talking about how some of the older versions of Minecraft, especially, like, Java Edition, had, like... Or no, like, older console editions, like Xbox or something. He was bringing this up. I don't remember seeing it, but, like, chests and different structures around the world with, like, books in them that had some lore. And I don't know. Minecraft could totally dive into the lore more. Like we brought this up during that stream too. Is like, why does the Ender Dragon exist, and why is the end game question mark? Why is there a question mark? What why is killing the Ender Dragon the end question mark? Like, what does that even mean? And then, not to mention the end credits with words that are blurred out, which I think people have decrypted those now to find out what that means, but there is so much. Like, what the heck is an Enderman, bro? Why did those things exist? Like, imagine this in the real life. You're just walking around and you see a, like, 8-foot, like, monster that's, like, dark purple. He's got glowing purple eyes and some snowflakes around him that are purple. Like, I don't know, dude. Is that, like, Skinny Grimace? Did Grimace from McDonald's and Slenderman have a child, and that child became... I don't know, dude. Like, there's so much they could do with lore. There's also, like, you know the igloo structure? And I saw a theory on this earlier. I'm gonna grab a shovel, so I can clear this up a bit. You said just place a torch next to it? Why didn't I think of that, man? Okay. What was I saying? I did see a theory. Hold up, these need to be slabs. So that's why we brought 12 glass, by the way. It needs to be one above. Okay, good. And we can take that out for now. And it's gotta be... Valheim. I've never played that, and I think I know what you're talking about. I think this is the best way to do it right here. Yes. Okay. I don't know if you can see where I'm going with this, but... Oops. Now, just have to stare up and around. Okay, that's fine. Let's make it a little bit easier for these guys to get up there. Okay. Here. I'm down. That would be really fun. Okay, I did it wrong. Because there's a really easy way to get them to just fall in. And it is building up. Ugh, that's such a pain. Okay, well, push each other in. Eventually they'll fall in, it's fine. There's a way to funnel them in so they just fall in easier. There we go, that one's not in. Come on. Oh my gosh. I made this so much harder on myself. actually ridiculous. Get away from me. Okay, if you could tell, I haven't done this in a minute, so bear with me here. This is the way to do it. You go here. You hold boots. There we go. You can go here and it'll push me. Oh yeah, I know who you are. Don't you worry about that, buddy. That username has not, what am I trying to say? You have not outgrown the username at all. I just know that you like King Carnotaur a lot. Jojo! Okay, I really just need to come down here. And, oh, I could do that. There's another one. Let's get all these cows in there. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'll just talk to you how I normally would. I thought you would have known, but there we go. Another one. And another one. Almost done. And actually, you can keep it lower than this by putting this here. Well, you want to do that one, but we'll just call it quits with that right there. Okay. So let me show you how amazing this farm is. So literally, you just put water right there. So they're floating up and they're bouncing up and down now. And then you just come here. Oh wait. It has been a minute since I did this. There we go. Now, they're bobbing up and down in this one condensed space. Let's get all that. And all you have to do is grab this and breed them. And because they're bobbing up and down, you can hit every single one in there. Then you get EXP from breeding them. And once the babies grow up, once they're like at max capacity in there, dude, they just like die from overcrowding. All of their stuff goes in here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You just come up here, and because they're bobbing up and down, you can just breed all of them. I wish I could say I came up with that on my own, but I didn't. But it's still awesome. There you go. Cow farm. So now we can actually get rid of all this. I've actually built multiple side by side too. Dang it. Oh wait, maybe I got something. Alright. We're home. Alright, now that I've made that, do what? What did I say it would do? This is actually the fastest way to do it. Oh, play Valheim? This is so satisfying. Oh, that's like... Oh, you said that a while ago. Yeah, you said that a while ago. Take a picture and tag PETA. P-E-T-A. If you sent it again, it probably didn't let you because it was too similar to the last message or something like that. I should make a Reddit about it and just tag PETA. Hey, Ty. Excuse me. Okay, I gotta think this through real quick. So I have this. A big part of me wants to make it the medieval curved roof style. I actually don't think I know how to do it any other way. And even then, I don't really know how to do this the right way. Let's see, how many blocks wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 14 wide. We're gonna do a little, get a little help from the Google here. Okay. Yo, Natapet, welcome back, dude. So, King Connotaur is my cousin. He's been hanging. We've been shooting some jokes around and stuff. But, Joe, this is Natapet. Natapet joined in one of our previous lives, and he taught my dummy dum-dum that you can place water over powdered snow and break it. So I cleared up an area that I was originally going to use as my main base spot. But because I didn't know at the time during my first stream that you could do that, I opted not to. And by the way, now we're cheating. We're trying to figure out a way to make this right here with a 14 block wide. But dude, welcome back. I'm really glad you came. Yeah, it does mean a lot to me. I'm kind of like flustered because it's exciting for me, right? Some of my first viewers, like, actually showing an interest in what they saw. It means a lot to me. But enough of my sappy, cringy talk. Let's, I'm gonna pull this up and kind of try to model this. I'm such a cheater. Like, this will look good, right? We're cheating a little bit, but I'm not copying block for block. I just need to know how it's supposed to look, right? Is this cheating, guys? Okay, this is what we got so far, by the way. So we gotta update Natapet. So I'm working on the exterior, right? This is the kind of general design that I came up with. No horrible. Oh. This is the design I came up with. And I moved the cow farm into this. Very humane, very PETA friendly farm or something like that, you know. Oh, we got an unfriendly. Wow. Oh, he must have been dying from the sun. Anyways, this is the kind of design, and here, I'll show you the inside of the house. Check it out. So we have like a pretty cool, like, I don't know, I kind of just put it this way. Is it just instinct it? Well, okay, fine. Fine. Here, I'll show you. I'm closing it. I'm not going to cheat. I'll use my instincts. Because you guys said that it would be like a crime, so. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm like, dude, I was putting it off. I was going mining, collecting a bunch of stuff, and I decided, like, it's time. It's time to build the house. Normally, what normal people do is they build the base first, and then they go collect a bunch of resources. But I did it this way so that I wouldn't need to run around and collect all the resources I wanted for the house. But I ended up needing to go back down and get a bunch of this stuff. So, yeah, this is what we got so far. And do you guys want me to? I will just use my instincts for it, I guess. Guess I'll do it for you guys. Yeah, it's coming along, and I have this, check it out, I have this secret little staircase to get up to the roof. But yeah, dude, it's a bit of a mess right now, but it's coming along. I'm hoping to not waste too much time on it. Change the front. Nah, bro, I like this, and this is even. But what I think I'm going to do is angle this in earlier, so I don't need all of these blocks on the side. Now, the only catch to that is I have this side is also wide too, so I have to figure that out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, let's see. If I'm thinking about it correctly, you don't want to have it like a straight edge at the start because it'll just look, well, I have to use my brain to do this. I can't just copy and build block by block. Okay. Dude, we're going to get creative here. I got to lock in. All right. It's time to lock in and think. I'm a whole new man now, guys. We're so locked in. I can't even see great through this thing. All right. Oh, make the front not flat, so pull out the center with the door? Oh, you're saying pull this out, like the little ring that I did. I could do that. Let me do it after I get this schematic for the facade completed. Okay, we got 2. We'll try going up 2 for every single one for now. Right? Is that 2? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, now we have conflicting opinions here. Natapet, what's the verdict? Because it's 1 to 1 right now. Do I bring that circle in the facade out, or do I keep it in? Someone's got to be the mediator here. And it ain't gonna be me. I don't have an original thought in my head. Well, here's the thing, though. I needed it to be 14. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about then. I wanted it to be even so I could have a 2-door front because I love those. But now I'm confused. But that's okay. It's not very hard to confuse me. Oh, yeah. Ran out of blocks. So these two should be the same height. There we go. Okay, I really should eat some food. So I know that. Look how beautiful this landscape is, by the way. What? He's spinning a wheel! Just don't make it flat? Okay. I can do that. Dude, I'm not making a life-size Miku. What the heck? What the helly? I can make a life-size glass ball. That could work. We're not life-size. What the heck? I can make a glass ball. Oh. This is a problem. What am I doing wrong here? Okay. Okay. What the heck have we done here? I gotta think. Alright. So it's supposed to be more like a whoosh. And right now it's a bong. So if I want to make it more of a whoosh. Oh, what were you gonna do again? Okay. Here's what you're spinning the circle in. Ignore my previous endeavors to try to communicate. Alright, look. This is going to be a better circle later. I'm gonna decorate it so like here, I'll just try to show what it'll look like now. It'll look kind of like this, right? Dude, I'm like so lost in the sauce right now. Okay, it'll look kind of like this, like more of a circle, whatever. I may even do stairs here so that it's more indented. But look, the question is, do I bring this circle out like to here? Well, okay, actually, that's not. We can't even do that because Carnitar brought something up, but he didn't communicate it properly. And Smug was like, no, I want to keep this indented here. So what we need right now before you spin any wheel is for Carnitar to specify what he was saying. He said just don't make it flat, but like, okay. I don't know, man. It's so much thinking. I'll sleep on it. Okay, we're back. That sleep did not replenish my brain at all. Okay. Wait, that looks so bad. Alright, we're gonna bring this down. Oh, that's why I was confused, because this was already pretty tall. And it was tall to match the height of the rest of the building. Okay, that is... It's just a straight up triangle. Okay. It needs to be more of a whoosh. So, wait, but it's too wide to do that. I need to just start earlier. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. For at least this part. If I do it that way, split the screen in half so that I can kind of see better. Still needs more. Then this one can be 2. And then this one needs to be 2 again. Right, okay. And this one needs to be 3. Okay, that might actually look okay. Maybe? Yeah, but the top still looks too much of a huang and not enough of a whoosh. So, okay, we were talking about a spinner wheel for, I think, something involving this. I like that it's inside like this, because it adds to the structure holding up this exterior, like, kind of this angled look, which I like. Like, it's a smaller base holding up a bigger floor above. The question is, I guess, whether or not to decrease or to increase the width of the facade, which means like the length this way. So I don't really know. I'm just gonna keep chipping away at this to make it look right. I think I need to make even this one, yeah, it needs to be even more of a angle, so that could be 2. What is this dubstep, bro? I can't. Okay. Ooh, wait, I think I'm cooking. Wait. Okay, it's coming along. Now I gotta do the same on this side. Oh, I gotta eat. I didn't even see my health bar. Music got me hype, bro. I feel like I'm in like some legendary movie or something. Okay. We're locked in. Okay, it's gonna be 1, 2. And it's gonna be a 2 block. And then this one's gonna be a 2-fer. Okay. That one's gonna stop at the 3rd. Okay. Okay, something like that. Yeah, that could be cool. Does that look better at least? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I think I need to use this deep slate and put the roof... Wait. Is the roof going to be deep slate or is it going to be another block? Okay. Kind of want it to be like this red. But it's being held up by the red, so that wouldn't really work as well. And obviously this is not going to be flat. I'm going to put like windows and I'm going to put whatever the open thingy-John's is. The window things. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So bang. Uh-oh. Oops. Woo! Getting real close here. Bro, I can't. This music's so... Okay. Kinda? Sorta? Wow, that just... Bro. I don't even know what to think. It looks kind of like a nub. Okay, if I bring it out, does it look any better? A little bit. Should I do stairs? But if I do stairs, then there's going to be blocks and it's going to look weird. I'm going to grab food first. Natapat, what do you think we should do with the roof? Surely somebody here has better building skills than I do. Surely. I have an apple. Did I cook anything? Oh, 58 glass. Nice. Building block I can use. The top point stairs. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like less of an, like a little nub. Okay. I will do that. First, I am in critical condition. Ooh, so convenient just standing there. Not a care in the world. Let's do this so I don't die. Wait, stop moving. Stop moving! Oh my gosh. Wait. Here we go. Yay! Steak! Okay. I'll look at Discord DMs in a sec. Let me breed these Jowns. By the way, Natapat, if you're still here, I have a Discord where I post all of my stream updates. So if I'm about to go live, I'll post it on there. And after this weekend, I will have my stream schedule put together. So if you, I mean, if you want to know when I'm about to stream, that's the place to do it. You can also meet a lot of my friends. You can meet anyone else who happens to like my content, which don't ask me why they do. But, you know, you're more than welcome to join. I think that's good enough for food. Let me get this other cow. Nice. Woo, 3. Okay, let's look at DMs real quick. See what you sent me. Oh! Oh! Interesting. So look, I'll share it. This right here. So, yeah, I could probably do something like that. Hold on. Maybe you cook with that. I'm gonna do a little side by side. I will try to use stairs on the top. That's a really good idea. Oh, you're too young. What to use Discord? Oh, sorry about that, man. Well, you're always welcome to the streams regardless. Okay. Natapat, were you thinking I put the stairs on top or I replace these blocks on the top? Connoisseur, I like what, yeah, I like what you're thinking there. I could definitely do that. I'm just, like, thinking, like, do I do it this with the stairs, or... So we'll do this, and then if that's not what you're talking about, we'll go back and, okay. If I just look at this half, that's what it should look like. I'll build a block and stairs on top. How about that? I think that'll look the best. And I think that's what you were trying to say. And I might even use stairs on parts where it does actually still turn. Yes, so I'll put stairs in each of these corners. And I think that should look great. Good shout. Okay. Didn't actually need to do that. Might have to go make more stairs before I climb up here and start fixing everything. And it is night time. This is much better than like dubstep, in my opinion. Okay. Oh no. We're starting to run out of deep slate, guys. You know what that means. We might be needing to make a little bit of a run. Okay. Let's take 16 for now. No, I'm gonna need more than that. Excuse me. Okay, 32. Okay, thanks, Garnitar. I will see how that works. So, with the door, so from here out, it would kind of go inwards. And that would allow me to do a roof that has a lot more texture to it for sure. So what I can do is I can do this kind of schematic right here, and then I can build the roof like all the way down, and then I can break these in, if that makes sense. Oh, you think so? Hold on. I found this non-copyright music playlist. So let's see what we got. So I'm gonna try to... Okay, there we go. There we go. This more the vibe? Okay. So I'm gonna try to do stairs all the way up. Okay, this might be too much, but we'll try it. No reason not to try. Okay, I'm gonna have to... It's gonna get a little bit messy here because I have to build up. I really should go get some bamboo so I can make scaffolding. Peek. We love our non-copyright music. Grr, YouTube. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This side is done, and I can kind of see what it would look like here. Interesting. I always struggle with the tops of these, now that I'm remembering it, but we'll build it out. We'll build it out and see what it ends up looking like. This guy's going crazy with the synth. It's actually kind of a lot. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I should really combine these. What are we doing here? And then we're going... Yes. I promise once we have this like hashed out so it looks acceptable, things will progress a lot faster because I'll be able to just go ahead and keep adding to it. Natapat, does this look closer to what you were kind of trying to suggest here? Oh, you're heading out? Alright, thanks for hanging, Joe. Always a blast to see ya. Get some rest. Catch you in the next one. I'll be streaming a lot longer tomorrow, too. And I'll be doing, well, maybe not a lot longer, but I'll be doing some more fun stuff, so. Thanks for hanging. Hey, peace out, bro. Okay. Yeah, that looks okay. I still think, you know, it's really frustrating to say this, but I think if it was an odd number and I only had one door, I could go up in that point and it would look a lot more natural. What do you think? Let's try it out. Oh, it's so much to change. It's okay. So we'll do it like this. Break these doors. I'm not locked in anymore. I'm thinking straight. Okay. That was a lot of hard work. Thinking. Okay. This will be the middle one. Okay. So we'll break these. Sweet. Expanding at one, so wait. Oops. It'll work? Alright. If you say so, Brent. I really need more of those nether bricks. I mean, okay, wait. I could do a stone cutter. We're getting real in the weeds here, making sure the schematic is good. Once we have this layout all nice and tidy, the rest will be a lot easier to do. So this one, I'm going to mine. We're going to make it one taller, and I think that'll make it easier. And instead of doors, I think I'm just going to have 3 open. I might, because I can do a little redstone. I'm actually a little prideful of my redstone capabilities. I might make one of those automatic opening doors. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Ooh, make sure I don't fall here. This is gonna be up one, right? And then we'll break the rest of these. Then we'll extend it one. We'll see how that looks. Alright. I'll still be here, building away at the roof. But you will be missed. Yes, I think that's gonna work, dude. I think it's gonna work. Okay. Wait. Okay. see. Alright, yes, this. Oops. Wait, am I all out? There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. So this is gonna be broken. Stairs gonna go here. Stairs gonna come out. That's fine. I might put a slab on the top block, but we'll see. We'll see what's needed. If I recall correctly, so we can actually jump to this pillar and kind of get a better angle. We go stair, block, stair. Okay. So block. And then we'll go down a couple. And it'll be stair against it here. Okay. And then... Wait, no. That was wrong. Oh! I know what it did. That was stupid. Okay. Okay. I think if we go like that... We go down. Yes. Then down a couple. Or a bunch, actually. Wait. Yes. I think it goes like that. Let's compare. Yes, yes. Okay. Ow. Do I have any torches now? Okay, now we can match that. So this goes over one like that, and then... Okay, this is confusing me. This is 1, 2, 3, so I need to go 2, 3. Okay. And then up, up. And then up. And up. Yes. Okay. The vision is coming to life. Okay. And then it's a block down, actually. Wait. Is it stair, block, block, or is it stair, block? Stair, block, block, stair. Okay. I probably sound crazy right now, but... Wait, okay, I just need to look at this angle. That actually looks pretty good. Now, I think the top could be more pointed, but if I do that, it's not drawn up enough. I think these need to be taller, and these need to be skinny. I wish I could go into creative, but it's a survival. Welcome back, Natapat. Dude, that rolls off the tongue pretty easy. Welcome back, Natapat. Okay. We're figuring things out, man. We are almost done. Figure this out. And I think I figured out what I have to do. I just said figured out like 6 times. But look. So, we've got this. This is pretty good. It's drawn out to look like a whoosh and not a plane. If that makes any sense. Now, we've got a little bit of a whoosh here. Now, this needs to jump up a little bit more. And this needs to jump up even more. But then we can angle it up for a swoosh right up top. So that it's more of a natural. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so right about here. So that one needs to be the first one to come up more. So let's see. I'm offended. I'm gonna go pick it up. Okay. Great. It'll be... There's the whoosh. We'll do... This one comes up now. So we'll break all of these. Okay. That's all good. Now, break this up a couple more so it's like pop. Right? Nothing crazy though. One in. Like that. We'll go block. Another one that goes up high. Do it even higher. So that we can go block, block, block. Okay. And then immediately kind of bring it in. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. How does that look if I match it? Oops. See how that looks. Block, block, stair. Stair. Okay. That might not look great, but let's see. Ooh, okay. Wait. I just need to polish up the side so there's not all these extra blocks here. I really should get... My food situation will be figured out soon. Okay. Block is good. Block is good. 2 blocks not good. 2 blocks not good. Okay. Okay, there's even more. Bring it over here. Okay. Now here's what I'm also thinking. Would it look bad to have stairs on the underside? Like this? Or would that be too much? Let's see. Okay. Cool. Okay, wait. Now it's a little chunky in the base, but up there I think that looks okay. Oh, that top. It's all glitched. Look at that. Okay. Okay. I think this needs to be dragged out more for it to look okay. So there's nothing wrong with going bang and bang. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Not a bad. After I finish this roof and I kind of finalize the schematic for the base a bit, what do you think I should do next? Oh, why did I do that with Philly? Okay, and this can be the same block. That's okay. Yeah. Closer! This is really close. Wait. Okay, it's good, but I think this one needs to be a 2 block, and then the one above needs to be a little bit taller. Okay, so... What am I planning to do or make? What was I planning? So I was planning on finishing up this base. We'll take a break from the roof for a second because I'm starting to get lost in the sauce with all the stairs. So let's see. This is kind of bad because this is just hanging around in my house. I could make plants inside the house look nice, but I think I need to do two things. One, the enchanting table needs a room, or like a structure or a place for it, you know? So I am thinking about building something for that, but I don't know. I think right before that, I need to finalize this cow farm. What I mean by finalize is fill it up with cows, basically. So it's just about there, honestly. You can tell, like, they're starting to get glitchy. Honestly, wait, I'm just gonna go get some wheat and see if I can finish it up now. So my thought process is finish cow farm. That means infinite leather and relatively on demand, like whenever they're able to breed again. So what I'm thinking with that is, once that's done, I can use the leather from that farm. I already have a good amount of leather, but it might not be enough for books. So I make a ton of books. I also need to make an automatic sugarcane farm, but those are really easy. And I already have like a half decent one right here, but I'll make an automatic one outside and a little bit away from the base so you don't hear it 24/7. But use the sugarcane to make paper, and all the leather I get from the cow farm, I'll combine the two, make a bunch of books, and then books and wood can make bookshelves so I can finish up the enchanting. So I think the next thing I'll do is an enchanting room. And I always like to make my enchanting rooms look really cool, rather than just, you know, the standard U shape of books. You can actually move the books around so they're in the vicinity of the enchanting table, and they'll still activate, like, the highest level of enchants, if that makes any sense. So, like, the normal U has them shaped like this, which you're probably used to, right? But, actually, you can place them, like, around it, like, floating like this. You can place one up in here. And if you place them right, it will still level up the enchantment table, so you could do, like, level 30 enchants is the goal, so that's the highest level, so that you can enchant, like, swords with the best enchantments, whatever. So, that's the next objective. After that, I think I should build another structure. Actually, no, I'll use the pattern. I'll go farm, structure, farm, structure. Right now I'm working on a structure, okay? So right now I'm working on the roof for this house, for this first level of the house. So I'll finalize the roof, and then that's a structure complete. So I'll do a farm, which will be the cow farm, and then the next structure, I think, should be an enchantment table spot. And I have a pretty cool idea for that. I'm thinking of, here, I'll show you. I'm thinking of making a wizard tower over here on this little, I'll show you, it'd be kind of cool. You see how this kind of naturally gets a little higher, and then it's kind of a peak here? I'm thinking of bringing this up, this little area up even more, so filling it with dirt so that it's like high as well, and then building a wizard tower. Like, if you ever seen Lord of the Rings, you get the tower with the eye on the top. Something like that. Except at the top, instead of an eye, it's the enchanting table spot. I think that would be pretty cool. And then after that structure, I haven't really thought that far ahead, but I'll build another farm. And the next farm I think I should do, you know, it would be really fun. And this is kind of weird, but like a pumpkin pie farm. What I mean by that is I'm going to build a 2-scale block by block massive jack-o'-lantern, and then inside the jack-o'-lantern I have each farm necessary to make pumpkin pie. I think that could be pretty cool. And then after that I'll do something probably game related, so like let me think. The next thing I could do could be like adventuring like an ocean temple, or you know what I'm saying, like go back to the nether and start mining for netherite, something along those lines, like an actual adventure thing. So I'll go on an adventure after that. And then the next structure I want to build will be a little more ambitious. And I think what that could be is build something in this area that we cleared up. Maybe I can build a finalized house for me, like an endgame house that I think is really cool. So I could clear up all the snow in this area, and I can flatten it out, like bring it up to this level, but make it flat, and then I could build like a cool house there. So I'll start thinking about what the house can actually end up looking like. But for now, that's what I think the map should, like, what it all should look like. How does that sound to you? I know that was a lot of words, but how does that sound to you? Night time, friendly reminder to drink water. Some of this wheat's done, so maybe I can finalize that cow farm now. Okay, 4 is not a lot, but... Oh, I was going to use bone meal and just get a bunch of wheat. That's what I'll do. Nice. Okay, 20 should be enough for now. I hope this finishes it up so I can actually get some food. Okay, we'll do it from up here. Look at that, so easy. And since they're bobbing up and down because of the nature of this design, it's really easy to feed them. Okay, stop some weed for later. Let's move this around. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, let's reopen Minecraft. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Oh, nice. How lovely of you to join us. Alright. Let's see, is the cow farm ready? See if I can breed them again yet. Nope, not quite yet. But pretty soon I will be able to, and I think that'll... I think they're just about at maximum capacity. do that. Let's make a chicken farm right now. I actually have a design for one that... So the last time I made a chicken farm, it wasn't as good as it could have been, if that makes any sense. And I thought up a better design, but it was too late to change it. So this time I can do that. So we'll make 3 chicken incubators for now, which will involve... I need to make 3 more chests. Wait, let's just do this. Okay, 3 more chests. And let's do that now while the cows are growing. I think that'll be smart. We'll take some seeds for those chickens. What else will we need? We'll need some glass. So I have a lot of glass. We'll need a bunch of iron for those things. So let's see. And we'll put chests here. So we go 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we'll need more fence gates. I'm gonna use fence gates. And we'll need slabs. So I have 4 slabs. I'm only making 3. I only need 3 fence gates. And I want to make sure that the fence gates are the same color. So grab a bunch of sticks. Grab some wood. Yeah, do that. Design for the chicken farm. Wow, I'm drawing a blank. Okay. Okay, do that. Oh, yes, because I was talking about the different... Okay, so for the chicken farm, I have a way to automatically collect, like, the eggs from the chickens. So let's see, how do I want to do this? Do I want all my animals in this one area? That's okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's do this. I'm going to make a crafting table out here so I don't have to run back and forth. And I'm going to make another shovel. Fill this up a little bit. Okay, that looks fine. And then... Okay. So, what I was thinking... Something like this. Okay. Copper. And then we'll do another one right next to it. Ooh! Let's see. What's the best way for you to share the design? Because I'm all ears. I'd love to hear it out. We have snowballs now. Oh, wow. I never noticed that I just left that there. Let's see. We're done yet? Ooh, wait. I can actually probably finish this up now. Nice. Nice, there we go. So this is maximum capacity. So you breed them, it fills up the space, they suffocate, and then you get the stuff from the packs. So there we go. It started. Snowballs are cool. This is the design I'm thinking. So do this. Actually, I have to think about this a little bit. So, glass in the base. Okay. do this. And then we could have fence gate right here. Open that. And then we can break that. Okay. So this is like an automatic collecting system. So I put a bunch of chickens in there, and then whenever they drop eggs, it'll automatically go into this chest. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is actually a bad idea. These might burn up. What kind of chicken farm design are you thinking? That's okay. We'll have to go to bed, but I'll go in game, but I'll go find some more chickens. Yeah, it's okay. Take your time. Okay. Let's see. I need to get some seeds. I'm gonna make some snow real quick. Nice. Don't bark at me like that, boy. Okay. Hello, Enderman. Oh, he left us. Goodbye, Enderman. Ooh, okay. Let's hear it. Oh, we got some villagers. Get out of here, bad guys. You are not welcome here. Did you just try to shoot me? No bueno. Okay. Let's find some chickens. Wow. Why are there so many? Wait, those guys are just, that's kind of funny. They're just stuck on the cliffside right now. Do I have my bow? Yes. See if I can knock this guy out. Oh. Wow. Nice. Oh, I guess it blocked that message. Did you try to send a screenshot of it? Bang! Ooh, I actually want to see what he dropped. Oh my gosh. There's so many mobs down there. Handle one at a time. This is the best way to handle these guys. One at a time. Come up here. Make them come to you, too. Dispenser that dispenses them out to add more chickens. Oh! Oh! That creeper almost killed me. Did you hear that? I gotta get out of here. I'm just gonna die if I stay. Okay, let me read your message in a second. I gotta get safe. Okay. I'm just gonna climb to the top here so that I'm, like, well away from harm. Because I'm not trying to die right now while my inventory's full and, like, we're trying to figure out a farm and stuff. Oh, I thought I saw a chicken. Dang it. Okay. We'll come back over here. Alright, so you're thinking of the dispenser. Let's see. It takes the eggs, and there's a dispenser that dispenses them out to add more chickens, and then there's going to be, like, too many chickens or so. Okay, yeah. So, when there's a specific amount of chickens... Now, these are tricky, because chickens are much smaller. So you really have to fill it up. So, what I would do is put a dispenser here, facing in, and then somehow pull the stuff from this chest and put it into the dispenser. So the stuff in the chest would be the eggs that the chickens hatch, right? So imagine there's chickens in there. They hatch eggs, they go through here into the chest, and then I have some way to drop the items from the chest and bring them back up to this dispenser, and then the dispenser would automatically be on like a redstone clock and pop the eggs back out into this spot. So I'm actually gonna mess around with some redstone and try to figure that out. So let's create a new world. Let's go creative, and then world, super flat, create a world. Okay, we're gonna test this out. Let's go redstone. All right, what I want to do is get a dispenser. Let's get some eggs. Wow, all caps. Some eggs, and then let's see, what do we want? We want hoppers. We need a chest, of course. What else do we need? Okay, let's just start building this out. So this is the design we have, and then we'll get glass. Okay. Except this block will be a dispenser facing in, right? Oh, I still messed up. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the idea is there's eggs in here, and then when redstone activates this, we use a block, it'll throw the egg. See that? So every once in a while, that'll respawn a chicken. Here. So you have it on a clock so that it automatically keeps popping it. So, what we need to do is I need to figure out how to make a clock. The clock is basically redstone that's automatically going all the time. Or, wait, even easier. And I don't really know how to use these yet, but let's see if I use an observer. So... say the observer has to be facing this way. I actually don't really know how these work. Yeah, this is just redstone. So it's not picking up the eggs. Just the spawn rate of chickens isn't that high. So, like, I'll take a bunch here. Okay, and then... So, let me make a clock real quick. And I think it takes blocks and redstone dust. That's literally all you need. So we'll go like... And then it's something like this, maybe. Dude, this is so chopped. I don't... Wait, okay. Maybe we get rid of one. Okay. Oh, place a mud block over the hopper? Okay. Okay, wait. I really want to figure this out, so it's an observer facing another observer. So what I was thinking was we have an observer here, so when a chicken spawns in, I guess, it would activate the dispenser, was my thought process. So, an observer has to be like this. So it's facing. Now, I don't know if this will actually work, but, okay. Oh, I think it has to be directly. Okay. You don't think this will work? Okay. Turn off the slimes real quick. Okay. It might. Let's see. So, eggs. Dispenser just keeps activating non-stop. Then you get that hopper and link it to the dispenser. So there's eggs and the hopper gets the eggs. That's a good idea. To make it continue going all the time, I would need to make a clock. I forgot how to make those. But it won't be too hard to figure out. I just want to try something real quick. Okay, you're right. So if a chicken spawns in, it doesn't read it. That would have been really cool, but it just doesn't. So, you're right. That doesn't work. Worth a shot, though. Okay. What we can do, if you don't put these in there. Okay. Yeah. We'll keep those in there. And then, here's what we'll do. Fill that up. We'll put a chicken in there. So put a bunch of chicken spawn eggs. Okay. And then now here's the thing. I gotta connect that chest to the dispenser. And hold on, I have a crazy idea. If you'll stick with me, I think it'll actually work. Yeah, wait, okay. So wait, I put something in there. Okay, yep, we're good. go like this. Okay. And then... wait. Do it like this. And then... yeah. So... we may not even need this one. And then the idea is... I saw this idea in another concept. Let's see, water. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to place water. But see how the chickens floated straight up? So the idea is, we put water here. And then we have it flowing into the thing. And then we have a fence gate. Right here. And then we cover it up. So they have to get out, and then they fall into here. So, the idea is... okay, this is actually crazy. Wait. If I put eggs in there... oh, and I have to have this always activated. So, let's say... okay, for some reason, maybe it can't. Okay, let's see what you have for an idea. Okay, so first you need to place the chest on a hopper connector to his chest. Then above the hopper, place a slab. Then lava over the slab with glass over it so it doesn't go anywhere. Place a dispenser that will be shooting eggs onto the slab with the lava. Then place... like 2 chickens in another compartment with a hopper under it. Connect that hopper to the dispenser and it should work. So the only concern is with that method, when it throws eggs, they turn into a baby chick. When baby chicks burn up, they don't drop anything. So we'll have to be creative with this. Okay, this idea was close, but I don't think dispensers will ever... oh, it works! It works! Literally. Look at this, watch. The chicken will need to survive, and it'll flow down there. Look at that. Did you see that? Oh, wait, that's actually really smart. Wait, I have to think about it. Did you see what happened here, though? That was crazy. Wait. Let's summon another one. So the chicken spawn rates are really low, but when it does spawn, check it out. He floats up here, and he automatically falls into the chicken spot. Okay, let's build yours and see if we can combine them. Okay, so let me go back to what you said. Okay. We'll get chest. We'll get a hopper. Let's see what we got. So... And above the chest. Place the chest and hopper connect to the chest, and above the hopper place a slab, then lava over the slab with glass over it. Okay. 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 There's a dispenser that would be shooting eggs onto the slab with the lava. Okay. Let's try it out. I see exactly what you're thinking with this one. Yeah, except for one block for the dispenser. Let's see. There we go. So let's see if it'll spawn in there. And I can make a clock so this is always automatically going. And oh, dude, this is actually pretty smart. Wait. Okay, I have to think about this. So we'll have a spot where the chickens are always laying eggs, and then we'll move the eggs to this dispenser. So we'll have it automatically going to the dispenser, and then it'll pop them in there. That's actually, wait. It's actually really smart. Wait. So we'll put some eggs in there. And what else do we use? So we'll put there. And then quite literally we could just have like some chickens in here. So okay. Just like that. And then over here we'll need to build a redstone clock. So let me actually look that up real quick, because this is something I should know how to do. Okay. This is the one that I know how to do, I'm pretty sure. So you have one going this way, one going this way, and then you connect it. And then you activate it with a torch. And then bang, okay. Look at that. Alright. And then maybe it can just go across it too. Okay, so it has to come up. Okay. So I think we can make this work. Let's stop that real quick. What do we have to do? So we need a smaller block that won't burn up from the lava. So what about an iron trapdoor? fill that up. And then let's see. Wait, okay, this is actually crazy. What have we invented, bro? This is it's so bizarre. Alright, now let's say, game rule, pick speed. What is the thing? Pick rates, and then we'll do 50. So that they grow faster. This is actually insane. Dude, I don't even... Grow faster! Wait. You ready? You're not ready for this. It's so fast! Wait. I'm going away so we don't have this, but... Theoretically, they should grow up and died in the lava, right? Let's see. Dude, this is bizarre. So I just changed the game speed so that it makes time go faster. That's what tick speed is. Is this still too loud? Like, let's go out of voice range, and then let's just watch them grow up. Okay. Oh no! Wait, okay. What if I do this? Okay, wait. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. Okay, back to normal. Now, the trapdoor didn't work. And it's because they spawn inside of it, basically. So we need a thin block that won't burn. Here, let's turn I'm so sorry about that. Let's turn friendly mobs down too. Okay. Whew, sorry. Yo. Okay. Slabs don't work because they just spawn. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not letting me place it on there. So, what if I do this? Okay. And then is there any way to replace it with... Oh, wait. To be honest, you could probably have... it just go all the way around. Okay. And then this right here. So let's back up. Let's just see if this works. Okay, wait. Mud, huh? Question is, can we put snow on mud? Oh, we can. Okay, wait. Dude, you're a genius. Okay, wait. So literally what we do. Okay. This is huge. Wait, I think you figured this out. And then we just go bang like that. That's all we need. Okay. Wait, what is happening? Oh, my bad. I had Hopper under there, so... Okay. Oh, let's not forget the lava. Oh, wait. This is a question I have. Oh, man. So, the lava does melt the snow. Yeah. Okay. However, what about carpet? Is carpet tall enough? That's the other thing. Oh, it destroys that too. So let's see. Okay, we are so close. What about a pressure plate? I don't think pressure plates are tall enough. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, why did I use lava there? It was dumb. Okay. So... Let's try slab again. It seems I have broken this. What did I do differently? What? Let's build a better clock. I don't know how. Oh, it's because the tick speed's so bad. That's why. Yep. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Tick rate was 2,000. That's why. Oh, I'm just bad at the game. There we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit too tall. I was thinking that maybe wait, this might be crazy. Nah, we're gonna figure this out. I'm not gonna end this video until I figure this out. Okay. The only difference here is I might actually be able to place this on top. Oh, wait, no. Okay, now my thought process is fences make you stand a little bit higher, right? So... Oh, man. We're so close. Is there anything... Look at door because it's transparent, basically. What is going on here? Nope. Okay. This one's just not it. What about putting the lava in a cauldron? Okay, we have to think about that. So, what you're saying is we go with the normal slab, like we were planning. Right? And then just do mud block. Then lava in a cauldron, like you had said. Dude, what is wrong with these chickens? Okay, wait. We're just gonna kill all... Wait. There we go. There are too many chickens, man. Okay. So we'll have that there. We'll have dispenser. Yeah, right. So many chickens. We had to get rid of them. Okay. Okay. Break that for now. Where do you want the color? Like, what are you thinking? Because I think if a chicken grows up and their head pokes into the bottom of a cauldron, it probably won't still burn. Yeah, way too many chickens, bro. Okay. What is my thought process here? I have another crazy idea I'm going to start building. So let's clear inventory. Let's build. Start with the basics. Chest, right? Okay. We'll try it, we'll try it. But if this doesn't work, we're going to try my crazy idea. Okay. So just like that, you're saying? Okay. What's next? So, spawn some chickens in. Okay. Ooh, wait. That could actually work, dude. Okay. It might be too tall still. I see where your head's at, though. I see where your head's at. Let's try the cauldron. Wait, what was the thing? Okay. Were we supposed to have something on top of the mud or no? We'll try this. Okay, so we may need a block there. Oh wait, but that's why we were keeping the lava from coming down, so that might just work. I don't know if it'll burn them though. Yeah, true. We could just put a... Well, because we'd want to put snow on top of something, right? Okay, so let's see if... Nah, it's still not tall enough. Oh, yeah. I'm certain there's an easier one out there. So that's not working. So let's come over here. I'm going to try my idea here. Okay. We're going to go back to the basics, right? You get your chest. The redstone. We get our hopper. We know how to make a clock now. Yeah. Maybe the slab's the move. Maybe the slab's the move, though. If it needs to be taller. If the slab doesn't work, I don't think anything will at that point. With this design. It's always worth a shot, though. Okay. So that works. That lets them spawn. So let's break that, let them out. And then... chicken. Wait! Okay, that works. There's the chicken. Now... Wait, we don't even need mud there. Wait, dude. Okay, wait. It doesn't even matter. Wait. There's so many chickens. Wait. I think it's it. Wait, this is the only way. It's the only way, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. Sorry. Okay. I think this is it right here. Any slab can go there. Right? Put that there. You've got a dispenser. Okay. Dude, wait. Okay. We'll have to be fast with this, so... Wait, I gotta clear first. You genius! We figured it out! Oh my gosh. Why did that take so long? Wait, hold up. Okay. This is the design. And I can make it so you can turn the clock on and off. That's not a problem. Dude. Did you see that? That wasn't there before. I'll do it again, right? Break these chests so there's no... Dude, you did. You freaking figured this out. What the heck? Came up with every single block. Hold up. Okay, this is actually crazy. It doesn't matter what slab. It doesn't matter. You can... And then... Okay. Just like that. Dude. Dude, this is so good. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Okay. Hold up. I mean, all I did was build what you were telling me. I'm not gonna lie. I was building what you were telling me to build. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is so cool. Wait. So, let's turn the tick rate up and just see how this would run naturally over time. What's the high tick rate? Okay. Like, they should be hatching eggs. There we go. Dude! It so works! Nah, this is... Nah, this is perfect. It's beautiful. It's so majestic. Watch. I mean, yeah, it's hurting my ear, sorry. Is there any way to... Blocks? Yeah, there we go. Sorry about the ears. Dude! I gotta see one grow up and die naturally. I gotta see it. Yeah, sorry. Wait. I can turn it all the way up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, one died. Dude! It works! It works. Confirmed. Okay, wait. So the design is dispenser into slab, any slab, with a cauldron with lava above it. And yeah, just a clock to keep it going. Just that I don't break my Minecraft. I'm gonna put that back. It's perfect. I don't think you can make it any more compact or any more anything. Wait. Okay, now we have to build it. Dude. You're the goat, man. Wait, okay. Look at this primitive design. Little did we know. Okay. Turn master volume back up a bit. That's good. Blocks are fine. Friendly mobs are fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we could actually turn that back down, because it's gonna get loud. So we got the cow one. That's so cool. I cannot express how cool that is. Wait. Okay, all I need is a slab and a cauldron with lava. That's all I need. Not a bet, you're the goat. I'm gonna make a... Okay. Are you still here? Are you still on the stream? Okay. I'm going to make, like a recognition board of sorts, for anyone who joins the stream, helps out in any capacity, whatever. And you're going to be front and center, the first one with your name, Natapat Alt. And you're going to get glowing ink. You're going to stand out from every single person on that board. Okay? And it's not going down ever. Alright, because this is my Foreverworld, okay? So, cool. I appreciate that. But yeah, dude, you deserve it. You just designed, like, the perfect chicken farm. It literally is. Because it recycles itself. And, here's the other thing. If I turn the clock off, the dispenser collects the eggs, right? What that means is I can literally either choose to keep all the eggs, which, honestly, if you build, like, a normal chicken farm, all it literally does, like an egg farm, you run out of the need to just, like, use all those eggs, right? This is so much better. Dude, you deserve it. 100%, you're the GOAT. Okay, I want to make it look nice. Let's go, let's do it. We have slab. I have cauldrons. Dude, we could make 4 of these. Let's just make 1 for now. No, I'm making 4. Okay, I'm gonna make 4, I don't care. Was just bored? Yeah, dude, 100%. I'm gonna write it down so I never forget. And so what I'm gonna do is the spawn of my world, so like the world spawn, I'm gonna make a podium where anyone who joins in spawns on that podium, right? Because when you first join a new world, you haven't right-clicked a bed yet, whatever, you get the point. At that spawn, I'm gonna have a trophy board, a recognition board of sorts. You're gonna be front and center, highlighted, maybe some adornments around it. You're there. You were here first, man. Okay, get a pen. Dude, I can't believe. Okay, that was awesome. I'm still like kind of excited. All right, was just bored. Got it. I'll keep it case sensitive and everything, so you won't have to worry about that at all. Dude, oh my gosh, wait, I have to build it now, like, what the heck? Okay, wait, no, I could just use the stuff that's out there. Billy, and I have a book of lava. Oh my gosh, it's so good! But yes, so I'm going to use the glow ink so yours stands out from every single other person's, okay? Do I have any glass? Let me grab some glass real quick. I need to just make, like, a door to get in and out. Back here. Let's just do that right now. What about the hoppers? So I have some hoppers here. Oh, you're right. Wait, if I'm going to make 4, I'm gonna need a whole bunch of hoppers. Wait, you need at least 2. At least 2 per. So I'll need 8 hoppers. I already have 3, so I need 5 more. We're gonna do it, man. Need chest. Some chests. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So you need 2 per. I need at least 8. And I already have 3, so I need 5. Okay. And what else? So we got chest now. Okay, I think we have enough. I need my glass. I'm gonna sleep first. I do need food too, but this is so awesome, dude. I'm gonna cook this beef because I'm hungry. Okay. Let's do it, man. That was such a trip, dude. It took so long to figure that out. Okay. We can actually use what we have here, basically. So, what am I thinking? I'm gonna break all of this and just make one clean one first. Because I gotta gauge how much space I have. Dude, we figured that out. I was about ready to go try to build some crazy complex something else. Who knows what. But dude, you figured it out. Let's get this to go. That was awesome. Okay. Okay. I feel like this deserves, like, a good space, you know? Okay. So, this is what it is. We'll put a double chest here, and we'll put it up. Right? 1 hopper. Literally a slab on top of the hopper. Glass around it, not on top. Besides the one. I need to make a dispenser. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Okay, we can build everything else first. Cauldron. With lava. I might end up using solid blocks, because I know items and entities have a habit of squeezing through glass somehow. So, we want it to be... Do this. Oh, but stairs are also partial blocks too, so we'll use full blocks. Besides this one. And then that one can stay blank, right? Okay. It's kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie, because of this block. So... So, dispenser here, and then going into it is a hopper, and in this hopper is infinite chickens. Or like max capacity chickens, right? So these can stay glassed up. We don't care. Okay. So now all we have to do is get chickens in here and get a dispenser. Let's get the dispenser so that we're ready. Drink some water. Yeah, so chests can open if a slab or a staircase is on top of it. But I think for the sake of being able to see it too, I mean, it was working fine in creative, so we'll go back to glass. We will use glass. I need to find some, it's a weird component that we need, but I need string for this contraption because with the bow is how we make a dispenser, I'm pretty sure. Let's go redstone. Yes, and 1 redstone dust. And I have a lot of that, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I have so many snowballs. Wait, sorry. Okay, wait. Dispenser. Wait, what did I do wrong? I need cobblestone. Okay. I have some. Dispenser! Okay. We can at least make one right now. Okay. Yes. Just like this. And then, so I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna place the dispenser facing this way. Okay. That should be good. And we'll go back to glass. Okay. Dude. You came up with this right here. You did it. We're gonna put a slab up here to cover that so that I don't get hit. And we'll kind of decorate it a little bit, right? That'll make it look cool. That's good. Okay. Now we just need chickens and I can make a clock easy. So let's go find some chickens. I'm only gonna make one right now because here's the other thing. You have to fill that block with chickens so they're hatching eggs fast enough. But I'm gonna build like 5 of these just next to each other. So then we have like unlimited chicken farm, cooked chicken farm. You can actually craft these. Okay. Chickens, chickens, where art thou? Yeah, dude. A lot of food. A lot of food. Oh. Don't want to go down there. Hey, fox. Oh, foxes are bad news because they'll kill all the chickens in the area. So will dogs. So spruce is not the best place to look for chickens because there are foxes and doggos that will just eat them all. Let's see. We will find at least 1 chicken. Dude, at one point there was one that walked into my house, but I think he died because he may have ran into my, all the dogs. Because the dogs are all sitting, but also my doors have been open for a while. Let's just take a gander just in case. Yeah, definitely gone. Dude, I wonder how... So I'm still figuring out YouTube. It says you are the top #1 fan now. It looks like because you chat the most, maybe. That's kind of cool. I could just pull that up and see it. He's my #1 fan. There's got to be chickens up at the village, right? Yeah, man. I appreciate you. If there's zombies in the area. Okay. Oh, yeah. Me neither. That's the honest answer. Like, I actually don't know. I barely know what it means to stream on this platform. I know enough to say, like, if I'm gonna play video games anyway, might as well stream them, right? And that's it. That is all I know. We're gonna sleep, so it goes daytime. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to, like, beat the algorithm, get more viewers, all that. But right now, like, I'll be honest, when it comes to streaming, I'm not, like, how do I want to word this? Like, I don't really feel like I want to get, like, to blow up or to get a bunch of people watching the stream at once, right? Because I'm still figuring out, like, how to actually be myself with a camera on, you know? I can be myself playing games with friends all the time, super easy. And it's a little easier, like, having someone like you in the chat to just talk to and, like, do stuff. But I need to figure out how to, like, be myself and also be entertaining on camera. And so, like, my objective right now is to just learn how to do that. And I'm also learning out, like, the best computer settings for the stream itself and the game and all of that. Like, this is just a learning experience, but I'm having so much fun with, especially this world. This world has been so crazy, too. I don't think I've ever spawned in a world that had this much close together. Chicken! Okay. But yeah, what I'm saying is, like, I spawned in this random world for the first time, and, like, everything was convenient and super awesome. Like, the biome was my favorite biome. I just have found village after village after village next to each other. There was a half-broken nether portal in the first village I found, which is right here, so I fixed that up, went to the nether and all that. I mean, everything has just been so easy in this world. Chicken! I must protect this chicken with my life. If I let this one chicken die... Oh, another chicken! And it's closer to the house! Wait! Oh my gosh. I could breed them too with the seeds. This is so perfect. Wait. Yes! Come hither! We're gonna go this way. I think it'll be faster. Will it be safe? I will test the path first. Don't sink on me, chickens. Okay. I didn't think this far ahead. Stairs. Yes! It's beautiful! Wait. Okay. Get in the... Yep, there we go. Okay, yep, okay. Don't fall. Nope, yep, okay. Yep, and... Woo! Woo! We have chickens. Okay, please spawn. Oh, it spawned first try. What are the... Okay. What the heck? We have 4 chickens. We have 4 chickens, guys. Oh my gosh. That couldn't have been easier. Wait, okay. It did take me a little while to find them, but... Dude. So for now, all of the eggs will collect in this one thing. And whenever I'm ready, I'll build a clock. Actually, I can build a clock now. Why not? What was I saying? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm just gonna make a clock now. I think this was all I needed to do. I have bang, bang, redstone, 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 redstone. I'll probably build it one out so that it's not like right here. Wait, I should totally build it like in this area so that we can't really hear it 24/7. That way it does, yeah. Boy, you best not be cussing in my chat. Okay. I'll make repeater. Wow, they laid an egg on the wall. Nice, dude. Okay. Repeater, repeater, repeater. Shouldn't be too hard. 3 stone, 2 of those. Wow, I have 2 stone. How did that even happen? Okay. I'm going to break away in here because I'm sick of going all the way around. Okay. I need stone. Stone, I need stone. I'm drawing a blank here. Where is my... Okay, bucket of lava. Cook the stone. Okay, I'm gonna be right back after you use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds, okay? Sorry for the wait. Let's get right back to it. Alright, this dog just been staring me down, hasn't he? Alright. Let's get a steak. Got some stone. I can actually probably just craft it right here. Oh, what do I need? Oh, torches, yeah. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Repeater. I need a second one. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I think of that? Let's get some more stone. Yeah. Perfecto. Todo está bien. Okay, pop and pop. And then the same way. Okay. Now it's powered infinite cycle. Oh, first try. Oh man, it's beautiful. Oh, I forgot the slab. What the heck? How could I forget the slab, man? Rookie mistake. Okay, there we go. It's on. Oh, you know what? I was gonna make it so you could turn it off. So, it's actually quite simple. Bang and bang, right? Like normal. And then it goes this way and up there. Now, this right here goes underground. And then I'm going to have this one block right here. And then a sticky piston to turn on or off with a simple lever. So, how do I make that? I will end up needing slime later, but we could do that. So that's closer. I do have iron, I do have redstone, I do have 3 of the same plank, and I just need 4 cobblestone. So this is a quick, easy way to make it so I could turn it on and off. Now, I need slime ball, and I don't really know if there's a swamp nearby. But the idea is go in here, go here. Literally just put that with the slime ball and it makes a stick piston. Wait, hold up. I haven't had chat open for a second. Okay. Cool. So I think now I sleep. Oh, actually I'm curious if I could breed them more using seeds. Already. Yeah. Okay, there we go. More chicken. Okay, so the eggs spawn, like, an egg spawning a chicken is pretty rare. Like, I mean, the odds are not perfect, as we saw with 9,999 tick rate. It still wasn't perfect. But anyway, the idea for this is you'd put a sticky piston here, and then you could just do that, and that would deactivate the clock. You do that, and it would come back with the piston, and it would continue going. So we're going to keep the clock completely off for now. And I guess I could try to find a swamp. I'm trying to think, because I have explored this world a lot. I wish I could find my horse, dude. That guy just ran off on me. Oh, trader! What's up, dude? Let's see what you got for sale. I will try to grab... Oh, cactus. An acacia sapling would be good, so I have that kind. I'd rather have a mangrove sapling. Yeah, I think the only thing I want is the cactus for now, so I can start a cactus farm. And the reason that is because I can make a EXP farm later. So let's see where my emeralds are. I do think I have exactly enough emeralds for one cactus. Oh, for 2. Bang. And now that I've used you for all you're good for, give me elites. There we go. Thank you, sir. Okay, I'm gonna empty my inventory, and then I'm gonna go on a quest to find slime balls. I told you, I told you guys this would be a longer stream. So Natapat, do you prefer I continue calling you Natapat, or should I call you like bored or just bored or something? Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna sort out some of my resources here. Okay, word. I figured that's what you'd say. It is a little bit easier for me to say, too. Rolls off the tongue a little easier than that. Okay. I'm gonna sort out all my tools. I do have 2 leads. Let's see, am I really gonna find anything while I'm out? I have like almost a full enchanted gold set that I've just found in chests. Let's see. Put some stone away too. That was fun. I'm so glad we figured that out. And that was all you, by the way. Okay. I'll bring some tools with me. I don't need anything crazy. Bring some torches just in case. Bring some horse armor. I need a saddle, which I think is leather and iron. Just like that, maybe? Oh, okay. Let's make a saddle. And I'll bring some bundles with me for inventory. We're going on a bit of an adventure. Now, I will need some wheat, but I know exactly where to find that. And that's pretty good. I could really use some food, I'm not gonna lie. I do hear some pillagers outside the place. That's something I'm gonna have to go take care of. Oh, you're my house. You can leave. You're not welcome here. Go. Got more bad omen stuff. Yeah, I keep getting all these banners, like, with big old Squidward forehead. Okay. Now, I could use some food. I could also use just a little bit of wheat to keep me. Perfect. I'm really glad I built this farm. Okay. And we'll take Spike with us this time. It is raining too. And what did I say I would do next time it rains? I was gonna go fishing. I think I only need 2. Wait. Okay. It's a bit of a shame we don't have food complete yet, but we've got a really kick-butt chicken farm. Like, this is awesome. Oh, man, they're already collecting eggs up in there. It's gonna be perfect, dude. Wait, why not activate it right now? Oh, no, I could, well, I could use this. Ooh, I think I would need... Yeah. I'll have to do this. This is only because I haven't set the clock up properly yet. Okay, it's up. When I have this set up properly, we won't need to do it that way. Lava won't freeze, and let's see, I have these torches, so I can put one right there so that the water doesn't freeze. Fish, snow, yes. Fishing, 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 fishing. Oh yeah, because different biome changes will have different reactions. So, I'm going to go as fast as I can towards where I know there's water. Sheesh, these guys are just hanging out on the cliff. That doesn't look very fun, guys. Let's hurry, we gotta run to the fishing hole. It's a little bit of a ways away, but we can make it. I really hope I can get there before it stops raining. Oh, I should have brought food. But I don't have any. That's why we spent so much time with the chicken farm. Because we needed to. Okay. We're getting there. Hey, look, another chicken. Hello, chicken. Couple more chickens. Wait, water? Over here, maybe? Not quite enough for fishing. But I know I'm close. Oh, come on, the sun's setting. Come on, come on, come on. I've got Spike with me. He'll protect me from anything. And he might eat a couple sheep while he's on the way. Wait, I can kill some of these. Get some food. Might taste a little funny, though. Okay. Come on, Spike. Little baby zombie. I don't want to hit Spike. Oh, I should use the axe if that's the case. Let's go! W Spike. Okay. To the fishing hole. Sorry if it's a little dark. I did bring torches, so when I get to the fishing hole, I can place them around the area. So if the stream is like really dark or something, I can light it up too. Fishing! No! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait. Do I have wood? Okay. I can get wood. One hit and I'm done for. I'm Swiss cheese. We're gonna pull Big Brain here so that we can fish. Bang. And then we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, first and foremost, we're gonna make this. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. Let's place some torches, man. It's time to go fishing. I gotta really light this area up so I can just chill. Little secret fishing hole. I almost died from fall damage. I almost died from a baby zombie, but we made it. First fish caught. Now what I think I want to do is I want to make a boat and see where this river leads to, because I'm pretty sure it's attached to the ocean. That would be really cool. Yes, bro. I take my fishing very seriously. Ah, so peaceful. Ooh. I got a bowl. Wait, let's craft the boat and sail around a little bit. Let's see if Spike can get in the boat too. I'm gonna make two, just in case. I'm gonna take this with me. Take the crafting table with me. Spike, get in. Can the dog get in the boat? See if I can scoop him or something. My boat's just submerged. Sank. Whoa. Come on, Spike. Get out of the water current. This dang squid. Here. I'm gonna see if, I'm not sure if the dog can get in, but give it a shot. Yes! Let's go! Let me try putting the boat on him. I got him. Let's go! I'm sailing on a river with my dog! This is so cool, dude. Just a river going through the mountains, like the Grand Canyon. Yippee! Ooh, firefly bush. A bunch of sugar cane over here. This river keeps going. Maybe it ends over here? Yeah, I remember how to get back. It's not too far from my house. This is so cool, dude. This river just keeps going. Oh, there's the end. I had to say something. I just jinxed it. But I'm pretty sure over this mountain ridge, I can get to the ocean. So, let's go over here. It's so peaceful. I'm on a boat with my doggo. Okay. So he will automatically teleport to me, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I'm not going to leave him here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's place that there so that I'll know this was the river I came in on. And then we'll go. Yeah, you're right. I had to destroy the boat. Spike should be following now. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Spike is right there. And I got some fish. Okay. I believe straight through here we can get to the ocean. Yep. I remember being here. There's like a spruce village around here, I think. It's cool. I see some mushroom trees, some dark oak over there. This is my favorite biome. This here, with the podzol dirt and the mossy cobblestone, the super tall spruce trees. Spruce is my favorite wood, so it's like, it's the best biome. Especially if it's mixed in with this nice shade of green grass, like, be cool. It's turning daytime. It's not raining anymore, but we'll still go fishing. Let's get rid of this creeper. Okay. We'll keep going straight because there's a possibility that that river ends there. So I don't want to risk it. I want to make sure I go actually fishing. Get him, Spike. Nice. Good job, Spike. Ooh, I should heal him. Oh, I can. Check it out. Spike. There we go. Healed up. So, if your dog takes damage, you can heal it with, like, rotten flesh and stuff. Here's the ocean. At least I'm pretty sure it's the ocean. It's pretty big, so... should be. Nice. Okay. Oh, I gotta get Spike in here with me. Okay. Where are you going, Spike? Here, I gotta get him to come back this way. Okay. Then, I just push him in the boat. Oh, sometimes the boat's so weird. Yeah, I know how to get back. I have to go basically straight that way for a long time. So, a trick I do in Minecraft is I like to travel away from spawn in a straight direction for really far distances. Because I know if I get completely lost, all I have to do is walk in the opposite direction straight back. That's like my little trick. Yeah. There's the new Nautilus mob. Okay, so Spike's in the boat. Let's check out the Nautilus. Use the saddle. Nautiluses are actually goated. Watch this. So, oh wait. I actually don't know how to use it. What the heck? I think you have to tame it first. I forgot how to tame it though. But anyways, you can eventually put a saddle on it and ride it around the ocean, and you get infinite underwater breathing basically. But let's hop in this boat with Spike and go fishing. I want to get out into like the middle of the ocean for fishing. So peaceful, dude. I actually also wanted to explore out here a bit more because I don't know what all biomes are nearby. Oh, that's part of the reason I left the house was to look for slime. So if I find a swamp, it'll be really easy to get that. But I did find a village over here. And I think sometimes slimes have a rare chance of spawning in open, grassy areas like this. Okay, so I'm going to catch 3 fish. And then I'm going to go... Well, we'll actually get back in the boat and fish this way. Then I'll go check out the village and, like, see if there's any slimes in the area. And if not, I'll see if there's a swamp nearby. Like, that in the distance over there could be a slime. I mean, a swamp biome. So that's 1. I said 5 fish, right? I think I said 5. True, true. Yeah, for caves, if you find, I know especially if you find a mine shaft, you can find, like, those square chunks that are just, like, completely, like, hollowed out of the cave itself. I think that's 3. Wait. I kind of zoned out because I'm fishing. I'm like, so peaceful, fun. I'm like in Zen mode. 3. I really need to enchant the... Oh, did I say 3? Okay. We'll do 1 more and we'll call it. Like, we'll go check out the village. Okay. Let's eat some fish. Oh, just barely not enough. Go. Hello, farmer, sir. Anything to trade today? Nah. Let's take this house. Chest, potatoes, and a bundle. Bundles are great. Oops. Ooh, we're definitely picking up these firefly bushes. I'm gonna light up the area around my house. Oh, come spike. Ooh, this is a good village. It's pretty big. Just some iron armor and some bread. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Ooh, bunch of apples. I like apples. Especially because put gold around apples, make golden apples. I'm not seeing any obvious swamplands nearby. Let's get a bunch of these. That way I can have a ton of bread. Let's see. See if we can find a swap. Okay, we'll keep traveling in the same direction. Ooh, horsies. When I get back to the house, I'll tame a horse. Okay, I'm not going to go too much farther away from home because I'll never end a stream away from home or like in a place where I think it's too far to safely, log off. So this way I will save, like, I'll be able to come back. Wait, what am I saying? No, basically, I'll make sure that I have enough time to, like, get back to the house before I decide to stop streaming for the day. I'm gonna check this stuff out over here. Another village, oh my gosh. Ooh, we could get a brewing stand from that cathedral. That'll be perfect. Okay, this looks pretty cool. Oh. I'm pretty sure I left Spike sitting in the last village, so I'll have to stop right there on the way home. Because if he wasn't sitting, he would have teleported here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, he's probably at that village back there. I feel really bad, actually. I feel like a terrible owner. If he's not at that village, he's somewhere free. No questions asked. I'll keep the bowl. Just doing some inventory management. Had a lot of stuff. Can't go to sleep because I'll set my spawn point to all the way out here. That would be bad. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. I still know exactly where I am, but I gotta get Spike first. There we go. Brewing stand. So anything up there? No. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, definitely eventually for this world, I'm gonna have one of those cool map rooms where like the floor is map of like the entire, like as much of the world as however big you want it to be, and then it's all lit up underneath so that it's like a bright, clear map using the Minecraft maps and item frames. Okay, I'm only gonna look a little bit more and then I'll head back and get Spike on the way. Thank you, wild doggo. Ah. See if I can tame this one too. Yes. Okay, I tamed another doggo. Okay. I'm giving up on this direction from now for finding swamp. Okay. Let's see if I left a boat over here. Pretty sure I did. Maybe not. That's okay. I'm not too far from a village. Okay, the village where I believe I left Spike at is over here. An ocean temple. No, but it's like an underwater cavern thing. I did see a drowned guy. Ooh, I saw a chest. Nice. Ooh, Nautilus armor and a lure 2 fishing rod. That's some good loot right there. Okay, let's see what's in this one. Okay, nothing crazy. Buried treasure map. I will grab the wheat and stone spear. Stone spear is not that great, but buried treasure map is really good. Okay, and for this one, I think the treasure is really just the lantern. Thank you. We'll take another look just to be sure, though. There's just a dolphin down in here. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anything else there, so we'll go over to the village now. I am on the way back now. It might take me maybe 10-15 minutes to get back. That's the plan right now. I'll be slowed down a lot if I can't find Spike. Because it'll be really annoying. It'll actually just suck. But I'm heading back now. Okay. I'm assuming you probably want to get to bed soon. Oh, okay, word. Yeah, we could be back well before now. A little bit of a bummer I couldn't find a slime, but that's kind of the nature of Minecraft worlds. Like, slime spawn rates are just, like, either fine or terrible. And by that I mean, like, world generation getting a, swamp or not. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll get off, oh, word, okay. I'll get off when you get off. Yeah, for me, it's like almost 2 a.m. Okay, where's Spike? Okay, I got off here. Got off the boat over here, okay? And then he was sitting right here, so I made him stand up. This is not Spike. Oh, wait. What the heck? I'm so confused. Spike's back, but the other dog I had with me is gone. I'm just glad Spike's back. Oh, good baby, Spike. Yeah, good boy, good boy. Okay, let's get you back home safe and sound, Spike. Oh, we got some good loot. Finding the fishing rod is more than enough to me. Oh, I got you. I could technically play all night, but I don't think, like, I think I'll stop playing Minecraft because, I think you're the only one really watching right now, so. Well, at the moment tonight, so. Spikey! Spike's back. Dude, I feel bad because I've, like, barely tried Thai food. Like, I feel like there's so much Thai food that's really good that I've never tried. I need to, like, go get some. I need to go shopping. But granted, like, in America, it's just, like, American Thai food, right? So it's not as good. Okay, made a boat. And we sailing back. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's make sure Spike can get in the boat first. Come here, Spike. Good boy. All right. We got a little bit of time. I'll ride around the coastline and just look. See if there's any chance that there's a swamp around here. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Okay, cool. Just confirming something. Okay, back. Okay, no swamp there. I guess I'll just have to travel the opposite direction. Like when I get back to the house. By the way, Natapat, do you know what Pokemon is? And if so, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna raid this pillager outpost because there's a chance that... Oh, everybody's gotta have a favorite Pokemon. Nah, it's fine if you don't, seriously. But, I know most people have, like, a favorite starter out of the starter Pokemon. Me personally, it's Totodile and Feraligatr. That's from, like, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those are my favorite. I'm gonna keep Spike in the boat while I go in here because I want to keep him safe. Okay. Let's see if I can survive this. Not too bad. The real reason I'm here is because there's a mob that I'm not really used to, but it's the little fairy guys. If you give it an item, but you have to free it from pillager outposts, and sometimes they just don't spawn in, like now. I think they're kind of rare, but they'll be caged up. Let's go inside, see what we find. Any chests? No chest there. No chest in here. Anything up here? Hello. Goodbye. One chest. Let's see what we got. Oh, bottle of enchanting. Let's toss those in there. Nothing else any crazy at all, but I'll take it. Oh, crossbow actually. I didn't even notice the crossbow. Okay. Yeah, I know. Give me your enchanted crossbow. Okay, so the real reason I asked if you had a favorite Pokemon is because eventually I'm going to build some pixel art in this world. That can actually be one of the things I do next. And so, yeah, if there's any Pokemon you would want me to build, I could do that for you. Or, like, anything. I could draw pretty much anything with pixel art. So you just let me know, like, what you think would be cool to draw. I'm not a pro artist or anything, so it would be nice if it was, like, somewhat simple. That's why I like Pokemon. Because you can do, like, the pixel sprite. If you have anything else, like a video game character, or just something cool, like a favorite soda or something, I don't know. Because I plan on doing a lot of pixel art in this world. It's one of my favorite things to do. Making some inventory space here real quick. So yeah, if there's anything you want me to build, just let me know. In the meantime, let's go get Spike hanging around in the boat to be safe. And food, caught up. And let's get out. Don't you dare hit Spike, bro. I had to turn the boat last second so it wouldn't hit Spike. I don't know if you saw it. It's crazy. I've got arrows all over me, dude. There's one up in my, like, neck. No! Or I guess it's the back of the head. Dude, I'm so excited for this world. I'm really glad I started it, because there's so much more to adventure and to find and to build, and I just get to be creative and have fun and do whatever I want with it. And the most fun part is if you guys, like, if anyone who watches this stream wants to see changes to it or something built, like, I could do that. And it'll mean a whole lot more to me to build something that everyone likes than, like, just a bunch of stuff that I think is cool, you know? Okay, I think I might be able to go through this. Oh no, this is, I was here before. So if I remember correctly, what to do is come over here. And get the boat. Spike can teleport now. And let's go. Okay. I'm gonna scale this mountain. Ooh, special chicken. That's pretty cool. It's got some kind of hair. Oh, it's a blue egg for blue chickens. That is so cool. We've got to get these as well. Like a little blue chicken farm. Hopefully one of those 5 eggs. Maybe I should wait around and get a couple more. But I don't want to waste too much time because I know you got to go soon. So, see if I can find maybe 2 more and then we'll go. Oh, you stay away, mister. No, wait. Spike, no. Did Spike kill the chickens? Oh, gosh. He's probably hungry from the travels, but... Oh, dude, there's no way. Okay. Oh, chickens are alive. Okay, good. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Please lay me another egg. I beg of you. Please, please lay another egg, Mr. Chicken. Okay, well, I'll give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Mississippi. Okay, we'll go. Oh, wow, there's so many of them. Oh, there we go. There's one more. There's got to be one more that hatches with the 2 of them standing next to each other. I have 6. There's got to be one more. Come on. Nope, I'm getting too greedy. I'm going to keep moving. Plus, I'm pretty sure these can spawn pretty frequently, so... I'll just have to get lucky and wait for them to spawn again, if I can't hatch them. Would it be really cool to have one special set aside blue chicken farm? Blue egg. Yes. You know what I mean when I say pixel art, right? Ooh, that was really close. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna craft some bread really fast. Go. I'm very close to home. Okay, cool. I should be home and done by then, so good timing. Gotta remember, I hear lava here, so there's, yes, a lava pit. That's good. I need to remember that that's there. Yep, there's my home. Right over there. Yes, I saw another chicken. Good old chickens. We're gonna make a blue chicken farm. I can't wait. Not tonight, though. I don't think I have enough time to do that tonight. Your boy needs sleep. Yes, sir. Home, sweet home. And it's actually kind of a home, you know, because I have a roof now. Before it was just a wall. That was a long journey, but we made it. And Spike made it. Come here, Spike. Spike. Good boy. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Ah, alright. Just sort the inventory a little bit. Got copper Nautilus armor. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I want to try that fishing rod. buried treasure map. We're going to have to check that out next time for sure. So we got those 3 blue eggs. We'll put the wool away. Cartography table, which I think I can use to make maps and stuff. Little brewing stand. I'm going to keep the bottle of enchanting because I don't necessarily need to use it for anything. Not yet, at least. Oh, shit. These can go in there. Those are rare. Bunch of apples. Oh, there's this other cauldron. Out here to collect water when it rains. Let's see. Stone. Firefly bushes. Put a couple in here to light up the area. And oh yeah, our bowl. Put the bowl with the treasures. That's kind of funny. Lily pad can go in here. Let's see. So we have 6 blue eggs. Now I'm really hoping at least 1 blue chicken will spawn. If not, we can always go find more later. That is not a problem. Let's see. Rhinestone. See if there's a cool place to put this. Yeah. And what else? Oh yeah, we gotta check the farm. I'm gonna drop just a couple more things, then we'll check the farm. We'll put these firefly bushes. We'll put 3 over here at the farm stuff. I really need to make this look better because it looks pretty like messed up right now. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, we have 2 eggs. So the thing is, I was out of range for all of this to activate, so nothing crazy here. But what I could do is go AFK all night and wait for eggs to spawn. But these chickens are also near the house, so when I build the house, they'll be laying eggs the whole time too. So it is a little bit of a bummer that it's not just like ready, but it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna build a very basic chicken farm for the blue ones, just for the eggs. Of course, I'm hoping that one of these 6 eggs does actually spawn a blue chicken. Okay, now we need this glass. And one of those trapdoors. Oh, I already have a trapdoor up there. Okay, moment of truth here in a second. Let's see if we can spawn just one at least. Ready? Oh, I'll answer your question first. So, this was my first week actually consistently streaming. So, I'm going to put together a schedule this weekend, and I'm going to post that schedule on Discord first, and I'm also going to make an Instagram, a TikTok, and a Twitter for my YouTube channel. And on all of those social platforms, I'll post my anticipated schedule. Now, I say anticipated because sometimes I won't be free to stream on those days. And when that happens, I'll send an announcement like, hey, I can't stream today. But I usually stream after 5 p.m. EST. If that makes sense. Alright, let's throw these eggs and see if we get one. So we got one. Oh, we got one first try. Let's go. That's all we needed. Oh my gosh, first try, dude. That's so perfect. Alright, we'll throw these other ones, but we are all set. We only got one from all those eggs, and it's the one we needed. Perfect. But yeah, so I usually stream after like 5 or 6 EST. 5 or 6 p.m. I did, and because we were so far away, you have to be like in the same chunk or near the chunk for, and chunk is like the Minecraft like spaces. You have to be in or near the chunk for it to actually let the chickens like update, basically. So we had like 3 eggs in there, and I threw the eggs. None of them hatched chickens. So it might take a little while, but once this is full... You know what else I could do? I just realized this. Your design is actually perfect because I could build like 100 chicken farms and have them all attached to this one dispenser. Okay. So I don't know if you're back yet, but I was saying that your design for the chicken farm was perfect. Oh, I saw your message. So I'm from North America, and we'll just go with New York. Because if I give away exact location, it'll like be dangerous, you know? But New York time. So yeah, New York time. Oh, I could breed the chickens. That'll make it faster. So, New York time in the USA. Okay. There we go. We got 4 eggs already. Just from hanging around for these couple minutes, we got 4 eggs. Okay, none hatched from them, but you got the point. Yeah, so I'll stream anytime after 5 p.m. EST New York time. Our single blue chicken. Oh, you know what we should do later? So what I was telling you earlier was this chicken farm design that you came up with is actually really smart because you can make an infinite number of chicken farms and attach all of them with these hoppers to the one dispenser. So the dispenser can be full at all times. And if the clock is activated as well, oh man, it'll just, you know what I'm saying? Like you can fill it with multiple farms. It'll be perfect. Yes. Yes, it is 2:13 a.m. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple things and then I'll get on. The first thing I'm gonna do is make a bunch of books so that I can make my enchanting table be a little bit better. With all those books, I was only able to make 2 bookshelves. But that doesn't, well, increase it a little bit, but I need to make a bunch. That's why I need a sugarcane farm so I can make paper. I already have plenty of leather. Yeah, so next time, the first thing I'll do is make the very first thing I'll do is make an automatic sugarcane farm. And then I'll finish this roof, at least this side, and I'll build it all the way across the house, this roof thing, across. And then I'll mess around with the farms a little bit more. So I'll try to optimize the chicken farm, so I'll make sure that's maxed out. And then I'll use the cow farm a lot more. Because right now, it's outputting like 20 steak every 5 minutes. But it's still manual, like I still have to do it. See, there's 20 steak right there. But that's not bad. I have food now. You know? Hopefully this chicken grows pretty fast. I can start getting blue eggs. But yeah, see, already 3 more eggs. And the cool thing about this is I can breed them. So if I have seeds, I can breed them some more chicken scrub. But this one's already complete. I might build my own fishing pond because traveling so far just to fish is not convenient in the slightest. See, I thought I had a saddle. I don't know. Oh, maybe I put it away. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, we'll empty this stuff. And the last thing I'll do before I get off is walk in this direction a bit. Just a little bit of exploration. No dog with me, and I'm not going to go far enough to where I can't log off. How old do you have to be in wherever you're from to like use Discord? Because I understand some places have different laws. And if you don't want to tell me, that's okay too. Cool. Oh, that's okay. I think, I don't know if you heard me, but I was like, I was just wondering how old you have to be where you're from to use Discord. Because I know some places have different laws. But obviously, if you don't want to answer that, you don't have to. It's okay. Ooh, let's get a horse from over here. Hey, this horse has good health. Oh, it's not very fast at all. Okay, no worries, man. You go whenever you have to. Thank you for hanging for so long. It's been fun. And of course, I'm going to keep streaming consistently, and you are always welcome. Horsey. This one doesn't have a lot of hearts, but it might be fast. It's a little bit faster. It's not crazy fast, but it'll do for now. It's a cute horsey. Just traveling in this direction, hoping to find some water. Like a closer fishing pond, you know? It's a pretty crazy seed. Wow, so many caves, like big pitfalls. I could go fishing down there. What is that structure? That looks kind of cool. I've never seen that before. Let's go check it out. Maybe it's a nether portal. Yeah, it's another portal. Okay. It just looked funny. Okay, let's see what is inside of there. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Silk Touch Golden Pickaxe. And a Silk Touch Shovel. Nice. That's goated. Oh, oh, I found water. I found water. And it's a little bit closer. And there's a river here, too. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. And I'll bet it's connected to the ocean. That is so much closer than the other one we went to. Whoa. A little bit of a dangerous path. It would be crazy if there was a swamp connected to this. I'm still close enough to home that I don't need to get back to home to log off. So I will log off and I'll stop playing whenever you're off. So that you're not missing anything. Bunch of bees. One time I made a bee sanctuary. It was awesome. And I had like a farm in it, so the bees made the farm grow faster. It was so cool. I should do that again. Okay. Let's take this off. Try this horsey. Sometimes they're a little tricky. I have a feeling this one might be fast. We'll see. It'd be a lot easier if I brought like wheat or apples with me. I think that's the fastest way to tame a horse. He doesn't have a lot of hearts. Let's see if he's fast. Oh, he's much faster. Wow, that's a fast horse. Did he jump high? Yeah, you could probably go 2 blocks. That's good. It's a good horse. Oh, you can swim with horses now. I didn't even know that. Like, kind of faster than before. There's a little fishing pond too, but there's all this water. Just adventuring a bit. In the desperate... Oh, wait, I saw jungle. I saw vines. So there's a chance that's either a jungle or swamp. It's jungle. Okay, okay. Going into trees here a little bit. Fast horsey. Okay, so this is a jungle biome. Make sure I walk on it so I get the achievement. Nice, a big old jungle biome. And hopefully, next time I can explore this jungle biome. You would dismount, the horse would just sink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When in real life, horses can swim too. So it's like, it made sense to change it, which is really cool. I'm glad they did. Dude, I think you know more about this game than I do. Okay. Noted jungle biome here. We got a shipwreck there. Oh, I love a good fast horse. It makes traveling so much easier. Oh, broke another portal. We'll go get the chest from that Jownski. This one looks kind of cool. Protection 4, projectile, silk touch shovel again. Not. Oh, this is a good one. Okay. And a village over there. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, you know, dude, it's crazy. You know, like, way more than I do, honestly. You definitely know how to make a chicken farm. And I thought I was proud of my redstone, but I couldn't figure it out, but you did. That was impressive. Okay, so for reals though, this time I'm going to adventure the abandoned ship over here. I'm gonna go check out the village, and then I'm gonna log off. But if you have to go before then, I will stop so that you don't miss anything. Okay, let's see. Come up here a little bit. Oh, what hit me? Hit me from over there. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these guys first. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Sheesh. Just keeps hitting. See if I get one more so I can build that saturation, then I'll go back in. Oh, like on YouTube? So I have my phone open so I can see the chat. So it'll always at least say one person. But when you're on, it'll say two people. But if you like multitask on your phone, so you like go do something else, it says you're not watching, even though you have it like playing in the background. Let's see. Yeah. There's gotta be a chest in here. I'm not willing to give up until I find it. Ow. Baby water zombie. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. I will stop right here. I'll get on this horse. I'll face the direction I need to go home, and I'll log off for you. There we go. So there we go. Thanks for hanging, Natapat. It's been a blast. Everyone else who stopped in as well. He's got your special class. I won't be mean and keep playing. So I will stop playing Minecraft just for you, man. And like I said, for that awards board, I will put your gamer tag, which was just board on there, and I'll give you special recognition. So, yeah. It was fun. This is a really fun day. I got a lot done in that world. Very happy with the progress we made. It was a blast. You guys gave some good tips with the house. And yeah, I think it's a perfect time to call it a night for now. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Pat. Definitely made this session a lot of fun. And I guess with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow as well. Like, I'll be on for a long time tomorrow. I have a lot of fun stuff planned. I gotta tomorrow I have Bible study, and then right after that I have to go shopping or something. And then right after that I'll plan what I'm gonna do for the rest of the day on stream. And then I'll have a series of fun stuff to do. And it won't just be this one Minecraft world. It'll be a bunch of different stuff, including horror games to end the night. So, hey, peace out, bros. Thanks for